For all I know, he just died. Like, he had a heart attack, and his body is being taken to the morgue right now. So I'm
That's a good call.
Praise Morcantus.
so I'm not going to wait, given the lack of communications. So anyway, last week I believe we were all here except for John at the very end, but the battle was about to end in a rather decisive victory for the rebels. Just at that point, the storm reached its peak. The water pulled back and then came back in with terrible force, magically manipulated. The GM cheated. You can't find that in the rules. You can't find that one in the rules. That's for sure. I mean, how do you do that? How would you possibly summon a tidal wave like that to just destroy everything? How would you possibly ever fucking do that? I don't get it. Cheating fucking GM, dude, right? Anyway, so while you guys try to figure out how someone would ever do that, Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. There's a spell for that. There's an entire book for that, basically, but that's not the point. It's actually not from the book you'd think it would be. It's from Shining South. Not Stormwrack. They might have a version of Stormwrack. Yeah, well, I wouldn't doubt it. That's basically what it is. Yeah, that's pretty much. Anyway, so the afterwards, you are all, except for Piper and the Wizard, who happened to escape with the Reeve, who was knocked unconscious, and all of his equipment. The rest of you were consumed by the waves, along with most of your armies and ships. And a massive portion of the city was destroyed. After what happened, I can pull up a map here. You all have a handout that shows you the map. But in the map of Breakwater, basically, you see where all those river deltas are, like all the whole tons of little rivers. Pretty much all of that was completely fucked. Most everything from where those rivers begin to break up like that, and in between all of them, was fucked up. That's about a third of the Gold Quarter, most of the Salt Quarter, including parts of the main road, a good portion of the Silver Quarter along the coast. And in the days that follow, the overflow that pushes up and around, filled with bodies, bits of burnt wood, destroyed ships, trees, uprooted houses, dirt, mud, blood, and bone.
In other words,
Flood the Marsh Quarter. What?
In other words, this became a theme park for the Rigorous.
Yeah, basically.
A water park.
A water park, technically. All told, Breakwater had a massive population. If you include all of the slaves, which were often not really included, but if you include all of them, nearly 1 million people lived here. Many of them left before the battle. Not all of them. A small portion, really. But the tidal waves, when all is said and done, it will take weeks to get a full count, but an estimate afterwards says that of your armies, through a combination of the battle and the tidal wave, you had 8,200 soldiers in total. You now have slightly more than 2,000. The king, not including his undead soldiers, had just over 9,200, as well as thousands of sailors. He now has just over 2,000 as well. Though, that's not a number you're going to get for a while, as many of them fled, those that survived. Of the ships, the 50 warships, 14 galleys, 8 ships of the line, 6 longships. All told, of the largest ships, 2 warships survived, are salvageable. They're not even ready to use. Most of everything that was there was destroyed. The economy of Breakwater is going to be in utter shambles. The government has completely collapsed following the rebellion. And of civilian casualties, of the million that lived here, while only 60,000 died in the immediate aftermath of the battle and the tidal waves, over the next 2 weeks, as you count the bodies and sift through the wreckage, nearly 200,000 people in total will be dead from disease, from starvation, from drinking tainted water. As that's all that there is now. There is no fresh water save a few untouched underwater springs.
I will purify water every day and hand out water to people.
It's you can actually absolutely help, especially people who are actually making the effort to try to do the best they can. But the availability of clean water is nearly zero.
Because I can purify water for like 100 people a day.
Yeah, because you can do 2 gallons of water per caster level, so 18 per casting, and you could theoretically cast it like 20 times if you prepared your higher level slots with it. But even then, again, that can like help out a bunch of your people who are actually the soldiers on your side and such. It's again only merely a drop in the bucket. Of course, the priests that survived the battle are doing something very similar, trying to do their best to help those that survived. Those that didn't flee, of course. Many were loyal only to the king and are gone by the time this all comes. All told, this is one of the worst disasters. It is certainly the worst disaster we've ever hit Breakwater, and one of the worst disasters in thousands of years to hit the kingdom.
All on the king's order, no less.
Indeed. You will wake up, indeed, in the immediate aftermath. Those of you who were swept away will wake up. Some of you on the beach, some inside houses. Talarmus is inside of what may have been someone's bedroom. When he tries to crawl out of it, he realizes that it's the top floor of a 3-story house that was broken off and had floated probably about a tenth of the mile away from its original placing, and is laying on the beach in low tide.
Are there any fresh enough middies?
Yeah, there are certainly hearts fresh enough to eat for you guys. By the time you wake up, sure. If you're willing to be. Yes, absolutely. If that's yeah. Yes, especially if you don't discriminate, you can certainly find plenty. But there's also plenty of king's horses who are there. The water is, like I said, not good to drink. It's hardly good to even be around. Have you ever had like an open wound and smelled what it smells like after it's been like that for a couple of days, where it just smells like rotting death, like roadkill?
No, we haven't had ass cancer yet.
Yeah.
So.
Well, imagine that the water smells like that. You don't even necessarily have to see any bodies in it, but from the uncountable particulates, chunks of flesh, hair, and bone, and it's become a corpse soup, swirling around your ankles, many parts of it oily from the dissolving fat from those who are dead. And it's sunk to the bottom. You do actually, I believe. And again, that will also help to to the Cantor of Endless Order. It would certainly help quite a bit, but again, it's not enough to solve the water shortage for 800,000 people, plus another 100,000 or so people who are dying.
The important ones can still for water.
Certainly, you can certainly like for example, outfit your own troops. That's not a problem.
We do have a decanter of endless water.
Yeah, like I
Just
said.
to throw that out there.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about right now.
Yep.
Yeah. But again, it's not going to solve a water shortage on the scale we're talking about, obviously. Though it certainly can contribute and help with the immediate problems you might face within your own ranks. More pressingly, you are able to capture. And yeah, absolutely, everyone that you captured is indeed captured. The Reeve, the 3 heads of the families, are all securely under arrest. There are countless missing, not just among the civilian population, but your soldiers as well. While you may have about 2,000 soldiers, get a count after about a couple days. Many more are still missing that people can't confirm are necessarily dead. It will take you weeks to comb through bodies and confirm who's dead. Most disturbingly, you haven't heard back from any of the commanders of the forces. Neither Lord Commander Plinius, who you last saw charging towards the docks, alongside General Fowler, who is also missing, to meet up with the Bloody Widow, who was on board a ship with Curious, who was fighting with her with the Pale Hand to capture the fleet. None of them have made any contact with you in the days immediately following the tidal waves. This is less of a city and more of a chaotic grouping of people sifting through the dead at this point. It would take someone with a good plan and a strong backbone and leadership skills to make something organized out of this. As of right now, your soldiers are confused, disoriented. They don't really have a solid leader. What do you do?
I'll go around preaching to people. Preaching that this is all punishment for turning away from Morcantus and worshiping crueler false gods.
Thank you, Jerry Falwell.
Also, live a simple family, my family.
Okay. Yeah, you can certainly do that. And what basically you're going to pull people in with the hey, free water over here. By the way, now single mother of one child, used to be a married mother of 6 children. But I just want to let you know that if you guys hadn't given in to the social pressure to worship heathen gods, then this wouldn't have happened. So fuck you, goodbye.
I mean, not so bluntly, but pointing out that turning towards Morcantus will give the city a brighter future to rebuild upon. And maybe throw in a little bit of you're all dirty heathens who deserve to die.
Okay. Well, I guess that's what you're doing.
I mean, if you could build like a very large cistern,
A really big cistern.
fill it up with that fresh water.
What if we just get a really big hose and then poke holes along the hose so it'll spurt out at points? There you go. I'm so. Yeah. Anyway, there were things like that could store water, but those are all now also filled with sewage, essentially. Contaminated sewage.
Delicious.
Yeah, I wouldn't drink that. You would do much better if you were able to purify that much water. That would do a lot, actually.
Yes,
But I doubt you could.
all of us aren't clerics.
And even if you were, there's no way you could purify that much
I
water.
mean, we'll do our best with like barrels and whatever else we can find. But
Yeah.
Sure, and you can turn your soldiers to 100% just doing that,
RP.
basically distributing water and such.
oh, and as far as what we should be doing, I mean, I've got stuff to do that night while I have no spells, but over the next couple days, we should probably check the water line if we're looking for missing or dead people. I imagine most of the bodies will settle there or get hung up on bridges and crap.
Okay. If you you have about I will say you have about 2,200 total people. How do you want to organize them? What do you want them to do? These are people from all. I mean, these are pirates. These are members of the Pale Hand. These are militia members. These are cavalry.
I would float the suggestion to the party that the militia members do search and rescue with any civilians they can drum up, because they know the area, and everyone else does water distribution.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Okay. Sure. People pulled together much better than you expected they might. You might have been worried that there would be quite a bit in the way of looting and such, and there is certainly violence. Given how terrible the storm was and everything that happened during it, there is quite a bit of violence over the next coming days you hear about. Um, primarily members of militias and other vigilante groups finding people who stayed in the gold quarter and doing all sorts of terrible things to them. In the end, it all comes down to they essentially are trying to find and kill any rich person they can.
Sounds reasonable.
Yeah. If you don't care about that, I mean, that's fine. That's up to you, whether or not you give a shit. But that is what they will begin to do. By the way, Xander, your family is long gone. They listened to your advice and they left and went crossing.
Do we have the names of the 3 city masters or whatever their position was that we captured?
Yeah, of course you do, dude. That's not a problem. The names of them, which were extremely obvious and written down in a very obvious place,
Okay.
were Lord
A
Vernon
place where
Holloway,
Henry can find them.
Lord Vernon Holloway, Lord Emmett Smith, and Lord Deacon Overton. Overton was the wizard, whose spellbook you stole.
Question is, which 2 do we execute publicly?
Excuse you, you forgot the Lord in front of it, the title, Piper? They earned that title?
Earned.
By being born?
I was born.
To be fair, Emmett Smith actually did work his way into the noble class. He found he actually smarted his way in.
Alright, well, he's dead. He's too clever to be left alive. But the other 2.
Well, I think we should discuss with them who would be the most willing to do what we tell them to do.
I think that's an excellent suggestion.
Of course they're all going to say, oh, me, I'll do whatever you want.
Just pull a Game of Thrones and be like, which one of you should die? And whichever one they point at is the one that lives.
That's not a half bad suggestion either.
They
I think we should do some Hunger Games shit. Like, pick up a stick, throw a couple of sticks into the ring, and just go, whoever comes out on top gets to live.
Well, the wizard loses in that case. And
there's also the fact that you have the Reeve as well. Just want to put that out there.
Oh, well, make it a 4-way then.
the Reeve, well, the party will never see the Reeve again. At least not for a while. I say on the authority of the person who has the Reeve.
Yeah, I don't know what you're planning on doing with him, and when you're planning on doing it. That's and also like who you're actually letting in on this, because I doubt you could do it yourself while also doing other things.
I could do it myself because I blocked off that entire night to do what I was going to do, and it won't take long.
What are you gonna do?
Make it so he can't escape, and then keep him for now in my bag of holding, cycling out air every 10 minutes.
Okay.
We'll discuss that later.
I mean, yeah, I think you might actually want to know what happens though, because it is kind of important. It's probably not what you expected. What were you exactly planning on doing when you got him to whatever it is you were planning to take him?
I was going to ask him a bunch of questions, so provided he actually answers them, I'll share that information publicly.
Well, by the time you get to where you're going, and you set him down, the first thing you'll notice is that blue haze around his eyes, the light, seems to be gone. You assume this is probably because he's unconscious, so you wake him up. And when you do so, he acts very frightened and confused, and not at all like the man you knew. It might take you some time, and you might even torture him, but you will come to the conclusion that whoever this is, it's not the Reeve. This man remembers being he says given you asked the right questions. I know you have a high enough intelligence
Yeah.
that you can ask him things to try to figure out what exactly is really going on. And what you will find is, let's pull this up. This is a man from Dyertown, and his last actual memory was exploring. He had gone to Wraith Peak. He was a man of the world and wanted to travel. He had money. And while he was there, he had an audience with a group of people loyal to the king, some of his closest advisors. And that was his last memory before waking up here.
How unfortunate.
He got away anyway.
And that was 10 years ago. Given what you put together. It seems as though something possessed him during that time, and that he acted entirely independently of who he really was. So, anyway.
So who's the highest ranking official alive
Of the three of those,
from Wolverine's Crossing?
from Wolverine's Crossing, well,
Archmage.
he's talking about here, I believe.
Oh.
Of the around 1,000 men that were sent and Lord Commander Plinius, his son had also been with him. He was dead. And other than that, there were a couple of minor nobles that were with them that were also dead. They're effectively leaderless. They don't run on they don't have actual ranks or anything. It's a bunch of knights and then nobles that command them. Because that's what nobles do.
Who is the holiest of the knights?
The holiest of the knights.
Are you pious?
Galahad.
Who is the most pious?
Okay, I have to say that's important because it's important distinction. Because if you asked who is the holiest, Drakers could probably answer you if you gave him like a hot poker in a few minutes.
He'd get an answer for you, yeah.
This guy's the holiest.
No, we'll get
This guy
we'll
could
get
be
a
the new
stone.
Pope. Look at him, he's Swiss cheese.
As for which one is the most pious, there are of the 1,000. You have about 120 of them that actually survived, and of those, there are 3 that are actually paladins involved in the church. The one that seems to be the highest level paladin is probably the one you would go with if I had to guess.
Are they pale hand? Or...
No, they're members of the church.
Excellent. He is now commander of this army.
No, you don't get to decide that.
I just did. They don't have it.
I will.
Draker's just got the hot poker.
I will execute him for being Xander's favorite.
What, is there a better man that you would put in command of this army?
Yes, the guy who is the least pious.
Well, there is a guy who. No, I am doing this.
There is a guy and he wears a dark cloak and you look in a mirror and there he is.
Yeah, there's a guy. No, we're not doing this. If you want to pick pick a guy, you can tell me qualifications you're looking for, like Xander just did. But other than that,
I mean,
I would like a full
want-
list of all the 120 nobles.
they are.
you want the city to go back
You could
to that
you could
other
also
god?
ask them to pick their own leader, and then they could
Yes,
follow
I
you.
will ask them
Once.
to pick their own leader. I will ask the nobles to nominate
And
someone.
we will ignore that choice and choose the most pious man, because we don't want the Thrady's worship coming back. We want to stamp that out.
These guys aren't from
These are from Breakwater, you moron.
Yes,
don't
but
know who Thrady's
I
are.
assume they're going to stay
Wolverines
here for a
Crossing.
while. Aren't they? Yes,
Yeah, but
no?
we're not setting up an inquisition.
Why not? I love inquisitions. They're great.
Because inquisitions generally mean that I don't get to torture people. It means other people get to torture.
Besides, no
Okay.
one expects the Inquisition.
So let's put this out there. I'm going to break this down. I'm just going to break this shit down right now. Okay, so there are 2,200 total men. 120 are cavalry. Right? Of the remainder, 200 and 60 are pirates. Okay, that puts us at 380.
Our
Of that remainder, 800 are pale hand. 1,020 are militia. Just so you can actually use like specific number.
That is far too many pale hand.
Well, be mad about it.
Why don't we just tell them to pick their own leaders, and then
And go do something more important.
yes.
yeah, well, and look for the actual leaders so we can put them in charge.
Yeah.
Okay. Charles, usually Charles talking to a group of militia, talking to some of the militia people, and he is talking to them about getting a number of them to go and actually protect the wealthy people in the gold district.
Yeah.
He's discussing numbers and such right now.
That's a good
The thing
idea.
is, Jay said 2 weeks have passed. If they
No,
haven't
it's
returned
that
yet,
will pass over this time.
oh, I'm about to say, if it's been 2 weeks, we haven't found them yet. They're probably dead.
That's probably true, but yeah, you haven't actually searched yet. I was telling you how long it would take you to get a total count on how many people are actually dead. It'll only take you a couple days to get a count on how many men you have, though. If you're even relatively efficient. So I know you went on a whole bunch of people's. My phone's ringing. Be right back.
Is that NSYNC on his ringtone?
It's I have an erection. By the way, back up in the chat. Did no one want the armor and did no one want the ring?
I already have a +3.
If nobody cares about the ring, I guess I could use it.
Okay,
What is the ring?
The
of
ring is a
evasion.
ring of evasion. It gives you evasion. I presume someone will want it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm back. There was an 800 number.
Yeah, probably.
Let me check out my reflex save right now. I mean,
How many rings do you have, Talarmus?
rings for days.
Okay, so here are the jobs you want done.
I've got 2 rings, one that I can get rid of.
I don't have any rings either.
You could actually use the evasion one.
My reflex is the highest one. So.
What it comes down to is that you're unlikely to be able to actually effectively keep order. If you really, really, really want order to be kept, that's not really going to happen. You just don't have the people for it. What you can do is kind of select areas you want to keep more calm.
Yeah.
The place that seems to be the most violent right now, like really violent, not like people just stealing things, but people like being murdered and like lynched and shit, is the gold district.
Ooh, I like that.
No surprise. People are angry at the.
So I want you guys to agree on numbers on how you want to split that, so I know that so I can tell you whether or not jobs actually get done. Because like if you want water delivered, that's not going to happen if you guys don't appropriate like a decent amount of people to that.
Here's what I'd suggest. Put a huge number of people in water delivery. The militia are trying to do rescue. Or a huge percentage of them are. So have them do that. If anyone they rescue, send to the gold quarter. It's probably one of the least hard hit areas, and there's plenty of space there to keep people. And then put everyone else who's supposed to be delivering water in the gold quarter, so that we have the maximum number of soldiers loyal to us attempting to keep order. That's probably the best way to juggle it.
Yeah, and there will be civilians helping you too. But civilians are a little more
Useless.
Yeah. So you usually want to conscript people as well. That's what Piper I think is suggesting.
Also, who knows? There could also be safer stores of liquid in the gold quarter to help out too.
Okay.
Sealed barrels and whatnot.
If by liquor you mean booze, you're probably
Liquid.
Okay. So-
I was getting there. Yes.
So does everyone agree with that?
Yep.
Okay. Well, that's what that basically at the end of the second day, once you've gotten your count of like how many people you have and such, that is how you will distribute people. You'll send out people to work in that general fashion, and by the end of the third day, Xander also will raise a whole bunch of undead, and they
I'll
can join.
raise a bunch of undead. I'll raise. Let me look.
And then it's all said and done with a dead war.
I'll raise 150 HD worth of undead.
Do you make any effort to keep away from the Pale Hand with these undead patrols?
No.
You will, Drakus.
I will. Yeah.
Xander.
I'm evil. I'm not insensitive.
If
Oh,
they
man.
complain, I will remind them of their incompetence and failure to recognize the law. Of the
We kind of
church.
want the 800 people to actually help us. And not waste their energy on purging someone's undead.
To be fair, I'm a true member of the church, and there is nothing unlawful in the scripture about raising undead and using it for holy purposes.
The scripture doesn't.
I don't. The scripture isn't going to stop them from attempting to slaughter your undead when we need them to be doing other things.
Put them on the other side of the
So-
street.
Children compromise.
This is gonna be one of those sessions, isn't it?
Like I said, I'll keep them away from the Pale Hand.
One of the real good ones.
Then
I'm
move
having
the tail
flashbacks to
tail
lost
hand
undead victims.
out of the gold quarter.
Flashbacks of damn courts.
You're gonna. So you're saying you should move the Pale Hand out of the gold quarter.
We have 1,000 militia to go to the gold quarter.
The militia.
No, the militia are busy, Xander. I will use my undead to patrol the salt quarter, I suppose. If Xander wants to patrol the brown quarter or whatever it's called, then that's
Brown.
probably the ideal solution.
Yes, the brown quarter or the marsh quarter. That's up to Xander, though. I think Xander is looking for a fight.
Yes, I know. I'm trying to show him that there's a way to be reasonable.
Good luck.
There's a church in the brown quarter, isn't there? Go
There are
protect
churches in
that.
all quarters. There are churches in all quarters, but yeah. So what are you going to do, Xander? I'm not going to pressure you either way. I am perfectly fine with you doing any of them. I'm just arbitrating here.
I mean, I assume my undead are very few. Like, I don't raise as many as Dracross does.
How many do you raise?
Hold on. What's the number again? I'll look up that number.
Sure.
Yeah, it would be 9 times 4, so that would be what, 36.
36.
So assuming there were 4 HD each, it will be 9. So it's not an army of undead; it's just a few to help facilitate things.
Yeah, Dracarys is probably just, if I had to guess, probably raising 2 HD like zombies and shit, and then running around with a horde of 75 zombies.
I'd rather raise stronger ones that are strong enough to actually do things.
I mean, to be fair, you're fighting things like commoners and such, so those are definitely strong enough to do things. And also, they're zombies. If you remember, they have the zombie ability. They swarm.
That's true.
So just a few of them together would easily just tear apart a commoner in a round. It would literally take 0 effort. Anyway, so where are you patrolling then, John? I just want to know.
The gold quarter.
Gold quarter. Gotcha. Okay, that's what I need to know. So the third day, you effectively set up a water distribution system with the decanter of endless water. It's pretty easy to deploy. a few of the people from the militia and the cavalry and the pirates have some level of engineering expertise. They work on ships. They work in water. They have done sieges before, so they have understanding of basic. They've built houses on swamps. They have a basic understanding of architecture and construction, and are able to begin like making like these like a number of different like ways of like irrigation systems to distribute the water throughout multiple stations in the city. It will take them, I think, at least a few days to get it completely up and running. But until then, they'll be a little more limited. But by the end of that, they should be able to distribute it all over a much larger area of the Gold Quarter, so you don't have all of the people looking to get water clumped in one area. They'll be spread out over like a half-a-mile radius, which would probably be much more effective. However, very quickly, as people begin to arrive in the Gold Quarter, refugees, people that are found by the militias, people that are brought in, as the marsh quarter begins to rise, the water level begins to rise, as much of the water basically washes in and out west. That which did not go back out into the ocean. The people from the low-lying marsh quarter come in. The people of the Gold Quarter, it's very clear this is not going to work out. As by the end of the third day, you've already had a number of incidents, reports of people from the Gold Quarter getting into arguments, fist fights. In one case, a couple of families were camping outside someone's house, and when the person came out with a gun to dissuade them and get them off their property, a fight broke out in which someone was shot. One of the people from the Brown Quarter were shot and killed. And now that nobleman has been captured by a mob that is intending to lynch him. You also have word that a number of other noble families have armed themselves and are going to get him released from the mob.
I'll go deal with this.
How do you plan on dealing with it?
Directly. I will go to where they're holding with him.
What happens, I will.
And demand his release into my custody.
Wait, what happened?
Don't.
Okay. Essentially, because all these people have been brought in from like the Marsh Quarter and the Salt Quarter and such, it's been very quickly getting on the nerves of people who are living in the Gold Quarter. There have been a number of disputes, but one actually ended in death. A couple of families were camped out on someone's property. The guy whose property it was came out, got into a heated argument with some of the people there who were threatening him, saying they needed to stay, and things got violent, and he shot one of them. People came back later and captured him, kidnapped him, and took him away. And they plan on lynching him. A huge mob of former slaves and such plan on lynching him. But a huge number of noblemen have also banded together with their guns and their servants armed with guns, and they are coming to have him freed from captivity.
All right.
So you're going up and demanding that he be released into your custody?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see how the mob listens to that. You'll go to the people. There is a man. He looks to be in his 50s. He's certainly middle aged, gray hair, balding. Who is very clearly the leader of the mob. You are told by one of the members of the militia that he is the father of the man that was killed. They are holding him inside of a makeshift shack on a park green near a tree, which they are currently having strung up so they can hang him. So you're going up to this guy and demanding his release.
Yes.
Why should I listen to you? Who the hell do you think you are? This rich scumbag killed my son. He shot him. And for what? Because we were staying in his precious neighborhood. They never liked us and they never will.
The proposition. I will also be flying just out of range of people's like long swords and whatnot.
Okay.
Because, and I have protection from arrows. I have to prepare it every day anyway.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'll look down and there's a mob coming to, like, counter mob, I guess, to try and release him. You are going to give him to me, and I'm going to take the weapons from both you and that mob, and if you decide to disagree, that's fine. That may be unfortunate, as people who disagree will be blasted to pieces.
Yeah, well, you can try. You think you can threaten me? They can
I'll-
threaten me, and now you can threaten me?
I'll explode the tree.
I mean, that will scatter a huge number of people. But a rather large core group refuses to move. You can't just threaten us into getting what you want. What's going to happen to that man? If we give him, what will happen?
I believe he will be given a trial by my friend, one of them. And they will ensure that a suitable amount of justice is done.
Trial. Yeah, and who will rule over that? A jury? His
No.
friends?
I will
Just
check.
a judge, I think. Sander Fletches could do it, or Dracus Mengele, or some combination of the two, or Talarmus Husk.
He sneers.
already have the gavel.
Xander Fletches. Of the Fletches family? You're all so predictable. You're not having this man. And if
Whoa,
you want him, you can.
what's that mean?
You're a member of a rich family, fucker. He may not know your name, but he knows the name Fletches.
That was a bad call.
That was a bad call. You're not having him. He's just gonna get let. He's just gonna get let free, just like every other time. Things are changing now. This is what we fought for, not to have a bunch of rich fucks like you come in from the south and tell us what to do.
Circle of Death sounds really good right
So
now.
now we're doing democracy. Wait, no.
So if you want to kill us, you may as well go on and do that. Someone has at that point you will see the shack door open, and someone will come out dragging the bedraggled and rather beaten looking nobleman with them. If you want to kill us, go ahead. He'll go with us.
This is what
There's
matters.
there's of the crowd of like over 150 or before. There's only about 30 people left. Most of them armed with melee weapons, a few with bows and arrows, and a couple with guns. All of them are like holding their weapons up and ready.
I'll just look down at them. Well, at this point, I don't have to lift a finger. The mob that's coming will kill you if you don't accede to my demands. And
Then
that
let,
would be unfortunate.
then let them. This man's going to get justice. He's not going to get let free. That's all you ever wanted. That's all they ever wanted. Things are never going to change with people like you in charge.
Well, if you want to string them up, I won't stop you.
At this point, this is where you see a rather large crowd, easily over 100, but less than 120. somewhere between there.
I will look
People
back.
armed with guns and swords and such.
I'll look back down at him. So do you want me to deal with this? Or don't you?
The man holding the man that you were speaking to will grab the beaten nobleman and stab him through the heart with a dagger and throw his body to the ground.
That's
You made a
metal as
choice.
fuck.
Excellent diplomacy there, Monster.
Yep.
Good job, dude.
He's made his choice. Bye-bye.
Things are never going back to the way they were.
Yeah, everyone dies in this ending.
No, they don't.
And with that, a fight will break out.
The group of 30 people will die as I kill them.
Okay, you're gonna kill them, sure.
A lesser amount of people will die if I do that than if there actually is a battle.
Am I there, Jace?
No, probably not. The wizard flew over here.
Yeah.
You could show up like shortly after. The wizard was going to be there.
What's
Beat you to the
patrolling
punch.
the area?
Hey guys,
The
what's
wizard
going
will still
on?
beat you to the
Fire.
punch because he hears about it and goes flying towards it at a rather fast speed. But you can show up not long after. Like. Okay, well, you do that, and obviously, I mean, you'll kill them. They can't really stop that. You're slaughtering commoners.
Yeah.
Are you telling me that commoners can't stand up to a level 9 wizard?
No, I'm
Well-
telling you
They
exactly
did
that.
stand
Correct.
up to him.
They
Yeah.
did stand up to him and they died. You know, it's
The next part of this, after doing that,
Okay, part 2.
is dealing with the rich people.
and how is that? I mean, they did see the guy kill the man, so they don't blame you for that necessarily. But they also no longer trust you. That much is made clear. You're obviously not going to be the one to. You are not someone who you were never their leader, and you never will be. This
No.
definitely assured that. And you can tell by looks in their eyes and the way people are talking. This is not going to go unanswered. Things are going to get really bad, really quickly, really soon. I actually was going to make you roll a diplomacy check, but there was no way you would have
No.
made it at that point. You said you didn't watch your words. That was a
No,
bad
I did not.
Xander Flacius.
Yeah, that was
yeah.
stairs.
When would you ever say his name to get someone's favor?
To be fair, my character does have. To be fair, my character does have 9 wisdom.
You have
Sometimes
the same
close.
wisdom as me.
Duh. Okay.
Just said you were smart.
Well, the sun sets on Breakwater on the end of the third day. You get a feeling that tomorrow is not going to be so easy.
This is the central act of the movie where like everything seems very dark.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, we're basically like, I don't know, 5/6 the way through the first act of the actual entire campaign. Maybe 5/6, 4/5. 4/5 is closer. So, the next day, early in the morning, you are all awakened by soldiers loyal to you. These are militiamen who come by to tell you that they have something you need to hear about. And they ask you to come out and meet with them. They're one of the water distribution centers.
Is this gonna be like that one scene in Game of Thrones?
Who's the entire party, or just me?
All of you.
Okay, good. No, it won't be. Good luck.
Which scene is that?
The stabbing one?
Yeah, where Jon Snow is.
Oh no, not
I
that.
was being deliberately vague.
Well, you haven't
Remember
seen
that
it.
one part in the one TV show with the guy?
Yeah, that one. Yeah, I know.
I have actually seen it now. I've seen all of Game of Thrones now.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was saying if you haven't seen it by now, there's no need to be vague because if you haven't seen it by now, that's your fault. It's been out. That particular
Completely my fault.
season has been out for like a year and a half. So, anyway, you
I'll go out.
you meet up with a number, John, a number. Fucking upset about it. I do not give a shit. I don't
How
even
many
care.
is the number?
It's actually very small. There are 4 total militiamen, including the one who woke you up.
Okay.
Who brought you out. The one who summoned you, because I'm guessing not all of you would be asleep. It's just before dawn. There's a fine mist over the ground. Feels like you're in the middle of the rainforest. You're breathing in water vapor. So thick you can feel it making your tongue wet. You meet up with 3 other militia members. One is a young man who stands out to you. The others seem to be talking to him. He's small, thin, but doesn't look frail. He looks like he's probably very fast, long-legged at least, if otherwise rather small. He appears to be shivering.
Oh no. Is plague gonna break out?
The man who led you there, as he approaches with you, the others stop talking to him and they all turn to you. He points at the young man. Jeremiah, you tell these people what you told us. He looks at the man to his right. There's very clearly a familiar resemblance, either a brother or an older cousin or something. It's a much larger man, but there's very obvious resemblance there. He looks at him and the older one nods. He looks to you. I was part of a crew last night. We were searching, looking for Fowler, General Fowler, and the others. And as we were searching through we were in the Silver Quarter, going through the wreckage. It stinks to high hell over there. It's terrible. I can't tell you how many bodies we ran into. So few people living. But while we were going through a few of the older buildings, trying to see if maybe bodies could have gotten caught up in there, maybe we'd find one of them. We'd been feeling like we'd been watched, like something was following us for a good couple of hours before this happened. But we went into one of these buildings, an old warehouse, one of the ones on the big aisle, the one just to the north of the river delta, not too far from the main docks, the ones where all those the ships with the colorful sails always used to. Anyway, I heard someone talking up in the rafters, and we looked up, and it looked like it was that fella. Curious. The odd one from
Where?
in this warehouse, but he's not there anymore. We were going up to try to retrieve him, and just as we were, these things came out of nowhere. Some of them looked like folks, like people, wearing these dark outfits. The arrows that took out Tom. He was dead in a second. filled with 3 arrows right in the middle of his chest. And then these shadows came in, even darker than the people. They swarmed up to the rafters and they took him away, heading out west. I ran out of there as soon as I could. We tried to fight him, but you couldn't hurt him. They were just made of mist.
No use.
It's like the devil himself cursed them. I got here and told everyone what I just told you. I'm sure the others are dead. There's just something when I looked into the eyes of one of them. These dark black gems. It was... I thought I was going to die of fright. Like
I
something
will
was-
I'll put my hand on his shoulder and tell me to take me there.
That's usually my part of this.
I don't think it'd be wise to go back there. They took him away. They left. Anyway.
In which direction did they leave?
West. They were going off across the bridge. Last I looked, I saw there was something that parked outside as I ran out past. I guess you'd call it was a big like a carriage that had like boxes for burying bodies and caskets in like a hearse. That's it, a hearse. Was waiting outside. One of those freaks was with the horses. I ran past him too. I'm real sorry. I tried.
I think it would be easier for us to know what you're talking about if you just showed us where it happened.
He'll look at the others, and they're like, "Yeah, you ought to show them that this is what they do. They'll be better at finding out what really happened." I don't want to go, Jerry. You gotta. It's important. I know you don't want to go. None of us want to be here. I'd rather be back home. There's some things you just have to do. And if they have Curious, they could have Fowler too. They could have the
And
other.
it's more important that we get there quickly.
That's not exactly true.
Shut up.
Oh, all right. I can. All right, fine. I'll take you there.
Thank you.
So, who's going to the warehouse?
I'll go.
I'm going.
Yeah, same.
Begrudgingly.
Yeah, I think I'm going to assume at this point that all of you are going. Sure. It doesn't take too long, even with all the mess, especially with like Wizard to help you, to make your way north to the salt quarter, the gold quarter. As Jeremiah described, the stench here is beyond belief, even with your deadened senses. It's all too apparent, just the scale of the destruction and death that occurred here. Everything smells rotten. Even things you would think would normally be innocent, like a piece of wood or a handful of water, a whiff of air, everything is just covered in this stench. There's no possible way to get it out, get it off you. The water is often, in many places, waist deep or higher, and you're forced to swim or take rafts. But you do eventually find your way to the warehouse. On slightly higher ground, the Big Island, as he called it, is one of the easternmost islands. Most of the things here are completely wiped out. This warehouse, Xander, belonged to a rather wealthy family and was used to hold some rather sensitive alchemical materials, including things used to make gunpowder and other alchemical items that you can only dream about. Things that would be ignitable, easily destroyed. And so this building was very, very, very strongly made and did somehow survive. Although most of the small windows are completely destroyed, some of the doors torn off their hinges. We lost Phil. Just like he said, outside in some of the in the street, water did wash through here, and with it, it brought seaweed, mud, other things. There are the clear, telltale signs of a carriage having been through here, a rather large one. One maybe that could have acted as a hearse. Outside is all the horse hoof prints and the wheel prints and such, wheel tracks. You could say with almost zero certainty that where he points, like, oh, there was certainly a hearse here. It leads off north and east across bridges. You could probably follow it, at least for a good long while. Inside the actual warehouse itself, you will find nothing of interest. Any of the ingredients that were in here were destroyed. It was built very sturdily, and the shell of the warehouse survived, but the contents did not. I guess they didn't really plan for something this bad to happen. A hurricane, yes. Tidal wave, no. What do you do?
Follow it.
Okay, that's kind of what I figured. You follow the tracks out east and north across a number of bridges, some of which are completely submerged in water or destroyed, and you're forced to take rafts and such across them or fly. And finally, you make your way back to the main road where things are far drier over a bridge. By about noon, you're about ready. The track has led you. The tracks have led you out to the marsh quarter and appear to be going beyond. At points, you lose the tracks and are forced to rely on asking people that you find. Have you seen a carriage come through here? Because that would be unusual given everything that happened at this point. You describe it with the hearse, with caskets. People do indeed confirm they've seen one. Heading by not too long before you came in, beaten you only by a couple of hours, maybe. They say it was heading off west, that a road through the forest. As to where it could possibly be going, they don't know. Every once in a while, you'll see the signs. You'll find some fresh horse poop, wheel tracks. I believe you're on the right track. But it's clear now that this heads well out of the city. And if we were to continue following it, you don't know where it might go.
And before we go back to that cavern in the 3Ds.
I think
Hopefully
that thing got
not.
buried.
It was kind of destroyed, yeah. Pretty well. With that, I'm going to recommend a 5-minute break. I really need a drink. My throat's really dry. I'll be back in like a few minutes, 5 minutes or so. Break real quick.
I gotta pee.
Don't be silly. Women don't pee.
Must have never been to Mardi Gras before.
I've been to what?
To Mardi Gras.
No, I haven't. I live in a civilized country. Where we celebrate every Wednesday, and usually someone dies.
I mean, like, Amsterdam area or all of Germany at Oktoberfest.
Fairly sure people don't die on Oktoberfest.
They don't die, but they piss out on the streets everywhere.
Oh, thought you were talking about how, my comment about dying. Because conveniently, that happens in Swansea. People die. Utter silence.
Yeah.
I can't believe you, of all people, screwed up that speech.
This means the next act of diplomacy gets to be led by me instead.
And ended up killing 30 people. You know, that's more
I was gonna say
innocent people.
the next bit of diplomacy would be killing Xander in front of everybody. It's like, there, the last one's gone. Then
Those
just
are
bury
also
somebody.
calling those people innocent is a stretch.
They're just as innocent as anyone I've killed.
I will also point out that I'm probably the
You
best.
killed children.
You killed children.
Not directly. Not with a fireball.
Knowingly.
No, it was an accident.
You accidentally knifed the
I was running an experiment and they happened to die during the course of it.
Yeah.
You
okay.
learned that you found out when you cut off children's limbs, they start to die.
No, there was no cutting of limbs.
You like peeling the skin off of people's fingers.
Yes, how's that worse than burning people to death?
Well, a
Just saying
fireball
when
will kill
it's
people.
children.
The concussive force of the fireball will kill them almost instantly.
I have
It's
in
not the
no
fire
way
that kills
flayed
them, it's the
children. I am not whatever his name is, Bolton.
Ramsay Bolton.
Ramsay Bolton, that's what I meant.
The similarities are striking.
That is true, and he is quite nice. He's an inspiration to me. But I haven't actually flayed any children yet. Nor have I raped anyone. Yet.
No, you got some.
I was about to say, I like the qualifiers you're putting into this. You know, I haven't flayed any children yet.
Yet. Nor have I raped anyone.
Yet.
The
I
day
was
is
gonna
still
say that
young.
was one of his standards, but you know, if yet's gonna be the connotation, then you know.
No, they have to be drunk first. Then you take them to creepy basements.
I don't own a... Actually, I do own a creepy basement. I just realized I own an inn.
Yeah?
Have a sleazy inn with creepy basement.
Harry did show me the one you made for Draker's Dumb.
It's accurate.
I was just like, God, I fucking knew it.
I mean, I don't even think that contained any information that no one knew.
What contained information?
I think only me, you, and Harry have seen it. Harry sent it to me.
Yeah, I haven't seen this loading screen yet, so...
I see it.
The one they made for Draker's.
Yeah. So far, I can only assume it's licensed land.
By the way, Talarmus, are you going to take that ring? Or did Charles want it?
I mean, I'll take it and kick in a ring of mind shielding.
Okay, well, discuss amongst yourselves.
Take-
Like, again, discuss amongst yourselves. I'm not gonna.
Oh.
I shall not broker this. I also don't want the ring because
You're a wizard. You probably
I'm
have,
already
like,
a
4
wizard.
already.
I actually have 0 rings. I just haven't gotten around to it.
How
Yeah, I don't
convenient.
have
think
any
I also-
either.
Yeah, I don't have any
'Cause-
either. Oh,
'cause
that's
I
not
need-
true. I have one.
I need to get like the ring that boosts your caster level. I also want a ring of wizardry too.
I'm still upset I can't get a ring of anticipation.
You mad though?
Because it's broken.
Who
I'm
cares? if
still
it's
mad that I
broken?
can't
still
have
want it.
persistent spell.
Because it's broken.
Yet Jace can use any spell he wants to.
Yeah, well, he's the DM.
He's also
Like-
not giving his characters rings of anticipation or persistent spell.
Yeah, like if he did, maybe you'd have a case, but you don't.
Stands.
Oh, you're a lawyer now?
Yes.
He was your lawyer. You fired him.
Actually, he was a very bad lawyer.
You
to be
were a
fair,
very bad
he-
client.
It was really,
quit.
it was worse when he wanted Xander to be the judge.
He quit. I didn't fire him.
Because I was not interested in acting in good faith on your part.
Excellent.
Like, you
Finally, we're getting
crossed-
somewhere.
You crossed my moral horizon.
Was
So
that
the
when
guy-
you had Bartok eat the notes?
Consider that.
Is that what it was?
No, so what happened is that I sent Bartok off to get the witness list. Unfortunately, Bartok is a moron and stole it rather than memorizing it. So the prosecutor magically figured out his way and had me arrested on completely bogus
And
charges.
Bartok ate it.
But basically, he was arrested on charges that the rest of us could kind of figure out from the trial that he did. And I had moral issues with those charges. I didn't have any issue with what Xander did. I didn't care.
I have never
I have
been
my-
proven to murder
I have my own issues with Xander, but they can happen later. Like, and they're mostly how annoying he was being and getting us caught, rather than
What do you mean getting caught? Caught doing what?
murdering people, Mr. One Thumb Dracross. Sorry, One Thumb Xander.
To be fair,
Xander.
this was way back in
Piper and everybody else equally got us caught.
No, it was you, Dracus, and Piper.
That's what I said.
Let's go over.
That's
to be
half
fair,
the
I still
party.
have both my
The
thumbs.
other half
well,
of us.
I have 2 thumbs. I wouldn't say both of them are mine.
I will also point out that we all survived and are in a better place now than we were then.
No,
So
no,
it's not a big deal.
this was me talking about our actions during the trial. So, at the time, we hadn't.
Specifically the trial.
Okay, so anyway. Anyway, so you guys are planning on heading off into the dark, dank woods in search of danker memes. Also curious, possibly the other leaders.
Definitely dank memes.
But definitely dank memes. It's definitely a big part of that, as I understand it. Clouds form on the horizon. And the sky gets as dark as you continue. You continue your way westward. Into the dark, oppressive forest. The trees here are crooked and bent. Someone with a specialty in appropriate timing. Anyway, that was another 800 number. I'm assuming it's not important at 8:30 at night. It could be my vet, but it's not at 8:30. No way. Anyway,
I'm getting calls from Mr. Dolan Trump, like I've been getting for the past few days.
okay,
You
don't.
lucky bastard.
Your
Anyway.
hero, like phone sex.
Someone with a background in natural sciences might tell you that the earth here is particularly loose and clay-like, and that the trees, although growing in rich soil, are tilting over. towards the road, where it was kind of like dug out a bit by all the people walking through it, creating a lower path, and that they're leaning in for that reason. But probably not. It's probably just because you're being murked human. It's everything spooky and creepy all the time. So the trees are literally leaning in, creating like a wall around the road.
How's it going?
As night is set to fall. Oh, I need to remove Humpfar too. Humper.
You've been walking that long?
Yeah. And you're still on the trail. You can definitely tell once in a while. Like you think you might have lost it. Like maybe they would have left somewhere, but you'll find, horse dung or wheel tracks. At one point, you actually find a broken wheel that obviously had to have been replaced. Eventually, the road, off to the side of the road, as you enter a clearing as night is beginning to fall. You can see what appears to be a dark, broken stone building off to the left of the road. You haven't seen the sign of the wagon for a while. You don't know where it could be or where the people people who are in it could be. But you do think, as you pass by, that you swear you saw something moving about within the building. What do you do?
Send in Bartok.
Yeah, let's send in
I choose you.
the invisible spy.
Okay.
Do I smell anything?
No. No, not within like 60 feet of you. Who here would have a light?
I can cast daylight.
I have a flaming hammer.
Would you be casting it though? Is my question.
I have small light.
If we need light, I will cast daylight. Do we need light?
It is dark enough that it is difficult to see without, especially with the cloud cover and no moon, is very difficult to see without some sort of light.
Talarmus has a torch.
Yeah.
Farmers has a.
Flaming hammer.
Does it actually light as a torch, or does it would presumably be a little bit dimmer than that?
Flaming provides light as a torch.
Okay, I will put that on your character.
I have a torch as well.
Expressly
If
says it in the
We're
enchantment.
traveling in the dark instead
I
of
have a
just.
torch as well.
Sure.
I guess I'll grab a stick, and cast daylight on it.
How much light does daylight give?
It
2
gives
sets of 30.
full daylight in a 60-foot radius, and dim light for another 60 feet.
66.
Oh my.
Bright light 60, torch light 60, and then dim.
Okay, and then I think it was Charles that he had. Light. So it was Charles, Talarmus, got, and Xander, and Dracarys, I believe, also had a light. Okay. Sure, no problem. No problem, bro. Okay. So when you arrive, this is what you see.
I had ebon eyes, by the way. Sorry, I meant to tell you that.
Can I move around?
Hold on a minute. What's Ebon Eyes do?
I see in darkness, as if
Just-
I like.
Just perfectly?
Yeah.
I'll just give you like a 200-foot light. How about
Yeah.
that? Perfect
that-
light with no
that
dimming.
works too.
Okay. But only you see it. We can do that here. And then I will do the... Let me pull out my music that I had. A peal of thunder heralds the return of the rain that I'm sure you so dearly missed. Left you only a few days ago. um, yeah, feel free to step in. Search as you'd like. If you'd like to search an area, let me know, and then stop in that area.
I cast Detect Secret Doors.
Okay, you do not detect any secret doors.
I will search this area right here I'm in.
Okay, stop right there. Roll a search check.
Is this a ruin, I'm assuming?
Yes, stop right there and roll a search check.
I've also got detect magic going constant.
Gotcha.
I'll have whatever. It's detect good.
Sure.
Now we have the Holy Trinity again. Detect magic.
Yeah.
Detect evil. I smell it.
So Xander's searching that area. Are you searching that area, Thormus? That's what it seemed like you were probably doing. Just guessing.
Scour.
Balthazar's probably searching that area if I had to guess.
Yep.
Okay.
Intelligence check.
Okay. Stay in their area, Xander. It takes a few minutes to search. I'm just letting everyone spread out while you're searching that area. Other people are walking past you and going to other areas to search, overturning things, and I will tell you what you find. I mean, you don't see anything obvious. Like, there's no bodies, like, sticking out. There's a lot of clutter in these rooms. And you can see what appear to be footprints. And you smell what may have been... There's probably someone was certainly nearby sometime within the last hour or two, Xander. That much your nose can tell you. All right, is that where everyone is going to be while people search?
Yeah.
Everyone's good with that? Okay. Charles, you're searching through your area. You step into the corner room there and begin poking through much of the debris, looking for any obvious new additions. This at one point may have been perhaps a place of worship, a church, given the broken holy symbols you found on the ground and the candles, the wax, melted all over the floor.
Are they Xander brand candles?
They are not. They're certainly older than that.
Imports.
There may have been a fire at some point that would certainly explain how this building came down so quickly. As you go, you see something in the corner that looks like it may be a body, hidden beneath a pile of trash. You approach it with your weapon drawn, and go to kick some of the trash out of the way. You push an old tablecloth aside with your sword, to reveal that the body is nothing more than an old statue. Laying broken on the ground, many of its old features withered away by time, the rain. There's hardly any roofs here. What roof there is so patchy, it's so obvious. It's so massive, rather, that rain is constantly dripping through, including right now onto your big red hat. Just as you're about to turn around, a cold gust of air blows through the room. Your torchlight going out. You hear something. You're just about to ask if perhaps maybe it was something. Is anyone else is hearing this? Before you could say a word, massive black formless hands come lunging out of the wall towards you. It's in an attempt to drag you away. What's your flat-footed touch? I'm guessing 10? Might be slightly higher than that.
I think it's 12. Yeah.
Okay. Roll me. Roll me a fortitude save, please. Excellent. Excellent. Wrong one. There's the page I'm looking for. Okay, first of all, take. Take 6 points of damage. And 8 points of constitution drain. As a shadow lunges to the wall and grabs you, one hand reaching into your chest and squeezing your heart. Icicles forming around the veins and arteries. It's out a terrible scream.
Do we hear the scream?
All of you hear that scream, yes. Everybody roll initiative, please.
Wow. That was a great initiative. Not used to these.
My God, you rolled more than a 10.
For the record, in the future, if you would prefer, I wouldn't mind adding you guys to the initiative for you. Because when I click on you, there's actually an initiative button I can press, and I press it, and it automatically rolls your initiative as per your bonus, and then adds you to the thing, which would probably just be faster.
That's what I do.
Sounds like a way for you to cheat.
Well, you'd see it happen. It would even say it rolls your initiative. It wouldn't just say it rolls. It says.
Sure.
Husk, what do you got?
8. Just
We'll
under
probably make things go faster. What I'm saying is I can literally select you one at a time, just bing, bang, 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 bang. Xander got a...
17.
Everyone can do that themselves too,
Yeah, you could technically do it yourself.
which
You guys
is what
suck.
me and Drakerus do, I assume.
1,
I
2,
do it on occasion.
5.
No, I just cheat.
I believe that is everybody. Balthazar. Charles, knowledge religion. Look at the base creature. You wouldn't understand what this is necessarily, but you know what the base creature is, so I'll give it to you. This appears to be some sort of a wraith, extremely conniving and intelligent. It's an incorporeal creature that are born of evil and darkness. This one looks like it may have been a priest in life and is outfitted in the raiments of a priest, but the vestments rather of a priest, torn and tattered. Though whatever it's wearing, that doesn't really affect it because it's incorporeal. But this creature is massive, easily the size of an oak. Balthazar, this is definitely going. This is you. Once you see it, you will recognize this as a dread wraith.
Is there a ceiling here?
Yeah, in that area, yes. Essentially,
I mean-
along the walls.
Is there in this area?
No, not except in the square directly adjacent to the walls. No.
Okay. Because I will fly over top of Talarmus Husk. I'm not going to put myself there just because it's going to be annoying to people. But, and then cast haste. Is it shift? No. Oh,
Piper,
yeah, there we go.
it is your turn.
Duty doot.
You sing. Anything else?
I have my bow. Can I assume that I had my wings to fly with the wizard?
Sure. Charles.
Did
You
the
got-
wizard
you-
say he cast haste?
I did.
He did indeed.
And that
He
caught
did.
me.
Yeah, that would have. I'm actually going to. I'm restarting roll 20. By the way, did you lose 8 Constitution? Are you Charisma based or Con based for your HP?
Con.
Okay, just for the record, you do actually lose HP according to that.
And a lot.
So it'd be 4 times your level, I think, is what you would actually lose in terms of HP.
From my max HP?
Yeah, but you don't have to mark that off just yet because that could be confusing later. We don't want to forget what your max HP is. So 4 times your level is 9, so that's 36 HP additional that you lose through the con drain. Okay. Anyway, what do you do? Given that you know that this is a wraith, what you would know, even if you don't know specifically dread wraith, you do know that it is incorporeal. And the first thing that will tell you is that this thing can only be affected by magical and force effects or other effects that are incorporeal. So if you also became incorporeal, you could attack it with a sword, like an ordinary sword.
Okay.
So, what do you do?
Well, I have magic weapons, right, and that affects it.
There's a 50% chance of a magic weapon affecting it. If it's a ghost touch weapon, it specifically affects it. By the way, Piper and Talarmus, both of you, your the weapons you got, the weapons you got from Hammond begin to glow.
Hey Charles, you
Golden
should delay
color.
one turn. Cough, cough.
Chuck, you should might step cough.
Sure, I'll delay until after Xander goes.
Okay. I'll just put you down in the order. Okay. Xander, it's your turn.
I will move over to here, and I will cast Ghost Touch Weapon on Charles's whatever he has out.
His sword. Sure, his longsword.
Bravo.
Well, this is
And
Merc
it's
Tomb.
my turn.
It's not really surprising.
It's also the only domain spell I have at level 4 that it's worth a damn keeping.
Yep. Charles, your turn. Your weapon now affects it 100% of the time. There's no chance for error just because it's incorporeal. It would have to have some sort of other effect to stop you from hitting it.
Sweet. Then I will do what I know and attack it.
What would you do?
5-foot step.
Step away from it?
Talarmus
clear
wants
the
to
doorway.
charge.
To
Oh.
the sides so we can charge.
Like a
Make room
charge.
for the party. Oh, by the
My
way,
friend, got to
sorry,
get
One
I
in the
this-
party.
moved to the wrong square. I moved to here. Here I can see it. Yeah. So one side Charles.
Okay.
Is this the same theme that was playing when we were at Hammond's mansion?
As I say, it sounds very familiar.
It might be. Okay.
And it's hasted.
3
I guess.
attacks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's make sure. Let me check what its AC is. It's pretty great. You hit once. The first attack you have, you swing and you cleave into it. Your second attack would presumably get a +5, and your third one a +5 as well, I believe. So actually, the third one would hit as well. Because your second one would be your haste attack, and your third one would be your secondary attack. So yeah. In that case, you hit twice. You swing at it, and it doesn't seem at all. It doesn't even try to dodge you in any meaningful way until you connect with it that first time, and it realizes that it can be hurt as you cleave through the shadows. Literally, you see them like part around the blade, burning up as if lit on fire, and it screams. and dodges your second attack, but you impale it a third time, doing a total of 64 plus 5. 69 damage, dudes. Its turn.
By the way, we can't see a tilt bar. Just so you know.
You probably can. It's just probably out of range of you guys. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can.
It's in the
Yeah, it's
darkness.
because of the light and the shadows.
See? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, its turn. It is going to attack. Charles. It will just simply attack. Is that your touch? Roll fortitude, please. And take 10 points of actual normal damage. That will not save. Take 8 more points of constitution damage. Are you at 0 constitution?
Yeah, I am.
Exactly.
I'm at -2.
Yeah. Okay. Charles, the thing grabs him, pushing its hand further into his chest, and it squeezes again, and you can see the life suddenly leave his eyes as he falls to the ground. Wizard,
Yes.
if there's anything you know about wraiths, you don't know about dread wraiths specifically, but you do know that if wraiths
Wraith off.
kill somebody through their conjuring,
Yeah.
then they return as wraiths rather quickly.
Right,
Right.
but the question is going to be what happens when with us.
Right. Well, it ensnares your soul. So you presumably would have to destroy it to free his soul.
Destroy the Dread Wraith or destroy the Pop Wraith? Or Pop-Up Wraith?
The Dread Wraith, presumably. That's the one it's attacking. It's only the Dread Wraith. That's it.
One that has ownership.
For now.
That's the only one you've seen. Anyway, it does that, and then it will retreat back out into the darkness and disappear. Dracarys.
Well, I can't see shit.
Yeah.
So, would I know if inflict wounds would affect it?
That would heal it.
Oh, right.
Oh, as for
dumb shit.
it would, yeah. And also, as for incorporeals, they are only 100% affected by force effects, things that are incorporeal, ghost touch, and positive and negative energy. Always affect them. There's no chance of failure just because of the fact that they're incorporeal. If you hit it with positive energy, for example, it would hit it. The incorporealness would not protect it.
No, summoned creatures don't count as having magic weapons, do they?
No.
Explicitly in their profile.
Yeah, not if it's in there. Not unless it's in there.
Okay, well, there's jack shit I can do. So,
Help find it.
Yeah, you have a light on.
Go out and search for it, dude.
yeah, that sounds like a brilliant idea. With my torch, that'll go out the moment it appears. I'll send Bartok up here. Bartok has dark vision,
Okay.
so he'll find it.
He's
He'll be
just
invisible.
sure.
Well, if you give him dark vision, then I think it's 60 feet. Then I'll move him around as I can actually see what he's doing.
He's controlled by you, so you should see his light. There you go.
Yeah. Oh, there's a wall there, isn't there?
Yes, there is.
Okay, well, he has like 60 feet of fly speed, so he'll end up there, I suppose.
Okay, sure. Husk.
Damn. Oh, hi, Chuck.
Hey, how you doing?
I see where which way it headed off in.
Are you still holding your flaming hammer, or are you using your other hammer?
I'd have both right now.
Okay. Well, as you begin this, I can actually tell you. So we'll put you back to where you were. As you step this way, nothing really changes. But then when you take a step here, it begins to fade in color just slightly. As if you're getting further from it. It gets warmer again. It gets even warmer.
Hang on, guys. This thing has radar.
It continues to stay warm.
Ping, ping.
I think it's over here.
That's probably a good guess.
In before it
Get
grabs
here.
Piper.
You're just as close to it now as you were right on the other side of the wall. But you don't see it.
That's as far as my movement will get me, I believe.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Sure. Balthasar.
I will fly up, and I will wait for its appearance.
How high up are you?
How high are you, son?
100
You should
feet
take my
in the
light
air.
with you so
Okay.
we can see the area.
That will actually not work. Because it'll dump everything into shadowy illumination because I'm too far out of bounds.
Piper.
I don't want to be high enough so the Dread Wraith can't come eat me.
Piper, what are you doing? The short sword is glowing, by the way.
I have radar too.
I have radar too. I'm going to do the same thing the wizard is, though. I won't fly up 100 feet. I'll fly up a little and hold
Can I
until
borrow
it
your short
appears.
sword?
Yeah,
Hold until you see it. Okay. Right where you are. How high up are you flying?
probably only
The,
like.
the walls here are 10 feet tall.
Oh,
Basically acting like we're playing Shadow of the Colossus. Find the Colossi.
well, I guess I could fly here, give Drakers my short sword, and wait for it to pop up.
Short sword.
I don't know how much move that would cost.
You can
Well,
draw a weapon while moving. So if you draw it, drop it at my feet, and then fly up. Because dropping is a free action.
Yeah, what's your fly speed?
60, but haste makes it 90.
Okay, yeah, you could easily get here. That's 15 feet away and drop it, and then fly an additional up to 75 feet into the air. The dropping is a free action.
Well, I'll just.
And you can even ready an action to fire at the first thing that pops up.
Yeah, okay.
Sure,
I'll just fly
That's-
like. I don't have a light though, so.
that's fine. Yeah, but you
Okay.
don't have a light, but other people do. You can fire at whatever comes up.
I will
Not-
go 30 feet in the air though.
Okay, sure. Xander.
I will cast Darkfire. And I'll step down to where's here? Here's fine.
Okay. Is that a 5-foot step or is that an actual move? I could.
That was a 5-foot step. That was diagonal.
Okay. Are you holding action to throw fire at the first thing? Oh, this is standard action to cast. Standard to cast. Never mind.
I'll
It's
actually
it's
I will quick cast that, so I do have an action. No, I'll cast it normally.
Okay, so you can't hold an action this turn. Gotcha. Charles is dead.
Somebody should also keep an eye out for Charles's room.
Good call, Talarmus.
Can I shoot it now?
Yes, you can, as it reveals itself to attack.
Take 18 force damage.
It's only swiping out with the top half of it. It's basically just making the attack. It will immediately be back underground once it's done, but you will
Does
get
it
off
count
your
as
hell
undead?
attacks. It is indeed undead. Yes.
Ah, my favorite.
It's a dread wraith. Wraiths are undead.
Oh, but that was terrible damage.
Yeah, you hit it.
Terrible, terrible damage.
Terrible damage.
Uh,
And it's
okay.
force.
Yep, I subtracted. It doesn't have DR. It's a pile of fucking ghost. It doesn't get
Juice.
DR. It will make an attack at you, Talarmus, as it reaches. It's swiping out from under the ground, but it reveals itself enough for the wizard and such to hit you. Hit it. Good thing that hits touch, huh?
Yeah.
Fortitude save and take 7 points of actual damage. It rends you. You save against the Constitution damage and are completely unharmed by it. It will
GG motherfucker. Paladin,
retreat
yeah.
again. Dracus!
I suppose I'll pick up the longsword and wait in action to swipe at it if it appears in range.
It's a short
There
sword.
isn't, yeah,
Oh, sorry.
there isn't really that much I can do other besides that.
You have radar.
I do have radar,
Columbus.
yes, but moving seems like a bad idea. Can someone stop masturbating their microphone?
Talarmus. You immediately right after it attacks you, the light begins to fade on your other hammer, as if it's moving away.
Still nothing.
Nope.
Just make the pinging noises.
Bing.
Shangar
Bing.
Pinga.
Fortunately, that's 4 moves.
Okay.
You have
you're still-
haste.
Already. Oh right, haste is up.
You're no closer yet. No.
No closer that time.
You could also double move.
I'd rather have an action left over.
Definitely not closer. You get further away with that one.
Here.
That will get you closer than you were before, sure. Balthazar.
Up there. Ready to swing if it pops out of the ground next to me.
I'm gonna hold action.
Piper.
Also holding.
Xander.
I will move to here and hold an action.
Does that room actually have a roof on it?
Charles is dead. Yeah, that one does. It's just very patchy. Charles is dead. The Wraith's turn. Dracris.
Ba-ba-bum.
Wait, is it my turn or is it the Wraith's turn?
It's your turn.
Oh. Darn.
30 feet is 5 squares, right? 6 squares even.
And you have
Uh,
haste?
So
say that
I have radar as well, right?
Yes.
Yes, you have the short sword.
Yeah, go towards the right.
I'll move there. Actually, I'll move there because that's a single move. Am I getting closer?
You actually have it. Let me see where you are. You're moving up northwards, essentially. Then yes, that seems closer.
It's 2 diagonal moves. Can't do that. How about that?
Yes, closer. Closer.
Did you have a light on?
Closer.
I did. Oh wait, I just realized something. I can't carry both a longsword and a torch and my Rod of Undead Control, which is the only thing keeping half my zombies in town from rioting.
Gosh.
Wait. You're telling me you fall asleep cuddling with the Rod of Undead Control?
Yes.
Of course.
Have you given it?
That was a given.
I'll stay put then, because I'll drop the torch to pick up the sword then, at my feet.
Oh,
Give
boy.
me the torch or something.
Yeah, I suppose I could do that. Sure, Meat will carry the torch.
It doesn't help me to be able to shoot it when it pops up when we can't see it.
There we go.
Closer, closer.
I'll just hold here and ready in action to murder it.
Enormous.
Went further, or is it still over here?
It
Yeah,
hasn't seemed to have moved from your perspective.
Unless Drakers is getting pings.
Give me about 1 second. Give me 1 second. Hold on a second. I'm sorry.
1.
Yep.
A number of seconds, I assume.
You give me. Yeah, give me 5 seconds. You stupid fucking piece of shit. God, I fucking hate you so much, John. Anyway,
I feel very sorry for Charles. No, I don't.
I'm gonna say no, you
Yes.
don't.
He deserved it.
So he's actually dead, so a restoration wouldn't do shit to him right now.
No, it's too late for the restoration. It's too late.
It's already inside him.
By the way, Arcadi will still be my second shadow.
I am sure he will. I'm just making sure I'm on the right thing here.
Actually, he has spells, doesn't he now? I've been neglecting his spells.
So I said you can get me 4 arms. You should be able to hold a torch and a sword.
Yeah, but they're arms that end in claws, and the spell doesn't specify that you can use them for other things.
It doesn't have opposable thumbs.
Can I just assume I've had him cast Shield of Faith twice since we started?
Yeah,
Because he
no
hasn't
problem.
done anything. Excellent.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, I did what I need to do. Tormus, your turn.
So I moved up here 10 feet. Any closer?
Yeah, you're certainly closer.
Sir?
Closer.
Sir?
Closer. 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 Closer.
Stop back.
You're red hot. Red hot.
Ready to swing it at the wall, I guess.
Okay.
Probably gonna pop through it. So
All deserved.
it's red.
I think what we need is a 3D grid for this.
There we go.
We need holo projectors for this. Imagine a D&D holo projector over roll 20. That'll be
You
pretty
wouldn't
dope.
After that, I will hold action for when it pops up.
Okay. Piper. Holding still?
Yeah.
Okay. Xander?
I am readying an action.
To do what?
Holding, whatever.
To do what? You have to specify what you're doing technically.
I mean, attacking the thing?
Charles is dead. Wraith's turn. Wraith goes. Dracris.
Has it moved in relation to me?
No. Actually, yes, it has gotten closer.
Can you put a torch on Drakris?
There is a torch on me.
Yeah.
We
I
can't
can't-
see it, though.
No.
Oh, let me see. You should be able to see it. You're right, it's not on all players.
I can only see Telemus' torch.
Alright, there you go. Sorry about that.
Balthazar just has elven eyes.
Yeah, he does have ebon eyes, yeah.
Is it getting closer? I moved one up.
Yes,
and
it's
one over.
no. Not any closer.
How about now?
Slightly. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh.
I'll move over here and ready in action.
Okay. Yeah, you're definitely closer again.
Why don't we fly like 60 feet up and diagonally, so he'll probably end up here.
Gotcha.
Too lazy to work up like the.
Tlarmus. You. By the way, Tlarmus, it seemed to get even closer to you than it was before. If that changes your move, I don't know.
Like,
I'm gonna bet it's behind.
Given
here.
where you were, it seemed to have gotten closer. It is now like you get the feeling that it's like watching you.
Look up.
yeah, that's worth a shot. Look up.
You don't see it, no.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Holding action. Okay. Balthazar.
I'm gonna keep waiting.
Piper.
And before it
Yeah.
already ran away, we don't know it yet.
This is getting closer.
If it had run away, I would have said you wait a few minutes and that's gone. It's obviously still there. Sander.
I'll move over to here.
All right. Given their delay,
Also holding the attack action still.
given their delay, the Dreadwraith now acts on Charles' turn. As does Charles.
Wow.
As
Wow, it's
something
super-
rises, a dark shadow rises from his body. Both it and the Dreadwraith move to attack Talarmus. A shadow literally reaches out of your friend's body and Balthazar, sure, you can hit. It's difficult to see through the patchy roof, but with you unerringly hit. If you have any sort of line of sight, you hit. So you do.
I can't hold a full attack, can I?
No, you can shoot once, and it is going to get cover against you.
It
Harold,
has cover?
Yes, there's a roof there. We've said that before. It's a very patchy roof, but it's a roof.
You just said Balthazar could shoot through holes in the wall.
He didn't.
I-
He hit it with a magic missile, which hits unerringly.
Ah,
That's why I'm rolling damage and not to hit.
Yeah, the Tlarmus would also go now.
yeah.
Question is, which one do you want to attack? Technically, Charles is the first one that comes up, and then the Wraith comes up like like a split second afterwards and grabs you.
I'm unconcerned with Chuck's rate right now.
Okay.
Also,
Who cares
what's
about
the
Chuck?
stats of the hammer of a turd that I would know? Just a +1
Okay,
hammer?
so if you're attacking with that, against wraiths and creatures of shadow, it acts as a +1 impact, ghost strike, ghost touch, bane of undead warhammer.
What? That sounds OP as fuck.
Specifically against shadows.
Bane of Undead is great.
It also has ghost strike, which specifically means that you can crit
I can crit
against
it.
You can crit it. And it has impact, which means it doubles its crit rate to 19. Congration.
We lost Charles.
We lost him about 3 turns ago.
Yeah,
I've
really.
lost him a few different times. You keep losing him. For the record, the short sword is the exact same thing, except it's keen instead of impact.
Drink that down and time to wham 'em.
Roll it.
Hang on. Just weapon enhancement.
I swear on me, Mum, if you don't roll this right now, I swear on me, Mum. Also, Piper, you miss. That will hit.
Charlie's back.
Hey, hits. Yeah, you hit. And did you add in Bane there? Yeah, you did. Okay, I see it. Yeah, you hit for 34 points of damage. You hit it, and it creates a flash of blinding light when it does. driving the creature back. It still gets off an attack. 1d20 plus 16. I'm assuming that hits touch. Roll me fortitude and take 7 points of damage.
What's that?
7 points of damage and roll a fortitude save. I'm just gonna move that a bit so you can see yourself. You succeed. And this is from Chuck. That's a touch attack.
I'll hit.
Okay. In that case, roll me another fortitude save. Yeah, you make that one, dude. But you do take 2 damage. The Dread Wraith then retreats. Charles Wade will do the same.
Cowards.
Trickress.
I'll just move over to. No, I'll risk it. I'll move it near. Am I getting hotter?
Yeah.
Hotter?
No. It's just the same.
Hotter?
No. Colder.
Okay, so it's inside the wall somewhere.
I will allow you to make the judgments.
I'll move here and hold.
Well, hotter. Talarmus.
How sturdy does this wall look?
Pretty sturdy. The external walls are pretty sturdy.
Anything?
No.
Maybe we should not split up. Wait for it to attack one of us.
Then they just fuck off.
Colder. You've been getting colder the whole time. You were red hot when you were sitting where you were.
Also known as he hasn't moved yet.
Yeah.
Okay. Holding action?
Yep.
Balthasar. Hold. Piper.
Yeah.
Xander.
It's a real shame I don't have Shadow Blast prepared anymore. Yeah, I'll hold.
Okay.
Wait, I could cast a Walls of Sand.
It's a ghost. It can't get sand in uncomfortable places.
Stop. The Wraith's turn. They come screaming out of the ground together and fly up at Piper.
Can I see him?
Yes, anyone with a range attack that they held could hit him, like Piper or you or the wizard.
Like 30 feet up. Rude.
Indeed, it can.
Is Piper singing?
Yeah.
Yes. Well, you can't crit it. Even Piper can't crit it, but she will hit.
Yeah, I can.
Does 14 hit touch?
No. No, it
Can't
does
see
not.
damage though.
All of their AC is touch AC. Welcome to incorporeal beings. They get charisma to AC.
And
Armored.
that should be a 15 actually, but probably doesn't matter.
No, it still misses terribly. You do though hit it for 22 damage. Ow, dick. Then they're both going to hit you. This is from the Dread Wraith,
Rip in pieces, Piper.
and this is from Charles.
The second person that can only. Well, yeah, you can't miss.
They're both touches, yeah.
Yeah, you can't miss.
Okay. Roll 2 fortitude saves. We're going with Dread Wraith, then the Wraith in that order, with Wraith Charles in that order. Wraith Charles, I mean, does he play piano? Does Wraith Charles play the piano? The coast piano? Yeah, does he have same problems, dude?
Does haste
Hey!
add to saving throws? What did that?
No, it adds to reflex saves.
Yeah,
Oh,
not to fortitude saves.
this is gonna be bad.
Plus 2, 6. This is actual damage you take. 6. Then you take the following Constitution damage. I don't think you're going to like it. 4. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And that is their turn. They can't really retreat from there.
That was a close
Breakers. That
Yeah,
could've
they could have easily killed me.
By the way, it's not damaged. By the way, it is drained.
Yeah, I don't really know how to do that. But
It
I'll
doesn't
figure it
recover on its own. You have to actually heal, or it's permanent otherwise. It's nasty. Luckily, you have a cleric in the party who's surely going to survive the battle, and not become a slave wraith like Charles. Dracos, what you doing,
What
buddy?
happened?
The raids came screaming out of the ground and attacked Piper in the air.
Okay. Can I hit them with a 60-foot cone?
I mean, yeah.
Excellent. I rebuke. I will burn a charge of my amulet to rebuke at a higher level as well.
Okay, sure.
Let me just go look at what our rebuke check is. It's like
Yeah.
20
Charles,
plus something.
Charles got butt raped by bad luck, basically.
To be fair, he also stuck around.
Well, he also rolled an 8 on his con attack, on his second con attack.
On both attacks, actually. Yeah.
On
no,
both?
Yeah, he got rolled max on both. Where Piper,
Wow.
taking a D8 and a D6, took 4 total.
Yeah, I only have a 10 con.
Well, you're down to 6 con. That means you lose a total of 2 HP per level. So 18 HP.
Am I still wearing my wisdom thing? I am wearing my wisdom thing.
Oh, it's a charisma check. Just roll your goddamn charisma check.
Sorry, charisma thing.
A swarmy mum.
There you go.
18. I believe that's plus 3. And what level are you technically right now?
I would be as a level 10, yeah.
So you'll be turning as a level 13?
Yeah.
Okay. The Dread Wraith is unaffected.
I figured.
But the normal Wraith, Charles, is actually affected.
Excellent.
They do have turn resistance. Or sorry, actually only the smaller one is turn resistance. That's funny. The smaller one is turn resistance, but the bigger one doesn't. There's just way more hit dice. Yeah. The turn resistance is not enough with its small HP to stop you from affecting it, though.
There you go.
24 damage.
That should be enough to command it, I'm fairly sure.
Yeah, that is easily enough to command Charles.
Excellent.
Now own the chuck clutch.
If you want, you can tell Charles to return to his body, and it will dissipate and do so. That is
Well, yeah, but that doesn't really help because the Dread Wraith still has a soul, doesn't it?
no, that is his soul. You basically now have control over it.
Well, can I just get him to fondle the Dread Wraiths?
They cannot affect each other with their attacks.
Okay, then I'll tell it to return to its body.
Aww. How nice.
Help. This is not nice.
Charles,
Yeah, let it work,
Charles, you're still dead, but your spirit is back inside of your body. So the 10-minute countdown now begins. Shut up and drive. Anything else, Dracus?
No, I can't really do anything else.
Husk. They're 30 feet in the air. Just let you know. Or it is, rather.
Yep.
Throw the hammer. You'll only get a -6
No.
to it.
To be fair, if it isn't trying to dodge you, then
Oh my god. I'm like so hungry, and my girlfriend is cooking cupcakes downstairs. Baking. You know what I mean? She's not cooking them in the pan. It's,
I'm fairly sure you
Yeah,
can make
those are called
cupcakes in a
pancakes.
skillet.
What a night
They
to be
drink
out of
down
beer.
here, They smell like you.
Poor Charles. I have plenty of beer. I just can't drink it. So, Husk, what are you doing? Are you actually going to throw
Like-
that?
I told Piper, get down here. They're after you.
Young lady, you get down from there right now.
Right this instant.
Basically.
Yeah, that's my
You're a
plan.
flying cheap source of fuel for these things.
Belties are.
And all
I can
of them
also
attack.
hurt it a lot.
Yeah, well, head down here and then hurt it a lot.
Fall
Now
is a
when it
free
gets
action.
close, I'm getting whacked.
18 damage. You guys get dinner. Right this in here. And what you just, oh, for fuck's sake. And he turns his fucking around. Bippity boppity boop. Poof, and magic missiles hit it and it explodes.
I helped.
Thanks, Dad Wizard. Am I grounded now?
Not yet.
Oh, good. There's more of them.
No, that was as it faded away.
Dying.
Yeah.
We don't need to heal Charles's con damage from the res, do we?
I know.
He's dead.
He's actually dead. If you resurrect him, he would come back with 10% of his tribute drains back restored to him. So if he had a 14 con before, he would have. I will round it up and say he has 2 Constitution, and 12 drain.
That's a lot of rest.
A thorough search of the premises recovers no sign of the people who stole Curious and the others.
Should probably keep going. Perhaps I went past this.
Indeed, but what are you going to do about Charles once he actually comes back?
Fondle him.
Yeah.
So what's 6 times 9? It's 54. So he's missing 54 hit points. So he'd have 36.
I will cast Restoration on him when he comes back.
Does it restore him all drained?
Yes, all temporary. Wait, the spell.
Yeah.
Restoration cures all temporary ability damage.
Damage, but not drain.
Not drain.
Not drain.
And
health
and it
booster.
restores all points permanently drained from a single ability score. Your choice is more than one is drained. I will obviously be choosing Constitution.
Con,
Wow.
but
I can't believe you chose Constitution, dude. Crazy.
Can you do that twice?
Thanks,
Not
bro.
every
I
day that you
cannot do that
face
twice in one day. I have prepared once.
Frenzy, Ellipse, and
Surely
Shadow.
your
Charles needs
charisma
even more.
3 stats, good god.
So Charles, you brought back. You are at 0 humanity again, but you are brought back. Your Constitution is restored by your friend Xander.
If you need it
Wait a minute.
desperately, I can burn humanity, but I don't think you need that badly.
Would I lose HP if my HP isn't Constitution based?
You know that's a really, really good question.
That's what you asked Charles. Mine's charisma based.
Oh, I was just asking that out of curiosity because I wasn't sure if you had a
Oh.
high Constitution or not. Yeah, I would guess it wouldn't really reduce your HP. Charisma drain would though. Yeah, good point. Your HP would be back at full, but your con is low, and if you do get the 0 con, it still kills you.
Yeah.
Just because.
If we're basing off of charisma, and we get to 0 charisma, does that kill us?
That's an interesting question.
I would say that charisma or Constitution reduce the 0 for any of you would kill you, given your half undead, half human form.
Okay.
Doesn't
For a
that
normal
happen
human, what if a
all the
normal
time?
human has 0 charisma?
They're
It just-
catatonic.
Yeah, become catatonic, yeah. Basically go into a coma. So, man, I am fucking starving. I can't wait for those cupcakes to get up here, man. It's gonna be great. Got fucking chocolate fudge-filled cupcakes with green vanilla frosting and sprinkles. It's gonna be fucking baller as fuck. Praise for Candace.
Really? Because I have some red velvet cupcakes with
No,
cream.
I don't actually care. You can go fuck yourself. You know what? I don't really care. So I'm assuming you guys are gonna be continuing on the road for
Yeah.
through the night.
Can I heal my 6 HP, or is all of it going to Charles? I'm just wondering.
Drake
I'll
Ross.
heal you. Yeah, I'll fondle anyone.
Okay. I'm underage.
Excellent. Even better.
Wow. Oh my. I'm gonna put you all
Yes,
right
we
here.
should keep
Oh, my.
going.
Petition to rename him to Jared Vogel.
Every time I think about like spreading this stream around, I have to consider moments
You have to
like
think
this.
again.
How long does your Ebon Eyes last, Balthazar?
10 minutes per level, I believe. I can go look it up.
Okay.
If it's minutes per level, which it might be, I can just recast it the next time we go into like spooky buildings.
Well, you know what? Actually, I'm going to say though, I'm not sure. I think it's 10 minutes. I don't know. What I will say though is, given the rainstorm, I am going to lower your vision a little bit, just because 200 feet seems a little ridiculous. You can't see that well because of rainstorm.
Absolutely fine.
Yeah, obviously, but you can still see better than everyone else. Okay.
It is 10 minutes per level.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. You guys press on, heading westward through the forest, along the road.
Well, my daily
Eventually-
only lasts for 90 minutes too.
90 minutes. Well, that's fine. That'll last for a little longer, actually. As you press on, you eventually find yourselves approaching a rather wide stream. The rainwater appears to have risen it to much higher levels than it normally is, though it is a good 30, 40 feet below the cliffs to your left. There's a covered bridge that goes across the water, and you approach as a party, feeling as though you're being watched. You should be here now. The covered bridge is down this way.
Oh, are we being watched?
Roll me spot checks.
You not
check.
say that, because now I have to open like 4 different character shades.
Oh, Jesus Christ, please. Just roll for yourself and meet.
No, but they all have different like scores, and some are better. For instance, mine is a +0, whereas Meat has a +6.
Man, it sure is raining.
Actually, Meat has a +11 apparently.
You guys, I'm actually gonna just move you up. I'm not sure if you want to rearrange yourselves as a party, but I'm gonna move you a little closer up. As you're moving closer to the bridge, Xander, you suddenly get like a tingly feeling on the back of your neck, and your hair begins to perk up. From on these rocks here, and somewhere on top of the bridge, there are people around here. You can't be sure how many, given all the wind and such, but there's certainly at least a few, at least 2 or 3 minimum people watching.
Along with the spot to guide me, can I smell the direction? Or how
Well,
many
that's
there
I'm giving you a bonus because of your scent, and yes, that's why you're able to spot. You can see what appears to be a dark figure on the rocks. I don't know if you can actually see this far right now. Here and here,
Can I
as
have a
well
moment
as
to
one,
Just barely.
as well as one on top of the bridge right here. They have bows and arrows and appear to be in dark clothing. Your smell kind of points out the direction they would be in, and you look over there and look more keenly at that with your already really good spot check. You spot them. Because everyone else is just kind of looking around. You're looking in the exact area you know they must be. So you spot them.
I'll say, yo, they're here. And I'll precast some things.
As you begin to
Yeah,
cast, you'll cast a round worth of spells, and if other people want to do that as well, you can, before they raise their bows and are going to fire at you.
Okay, that's fine.
Everybody, please roll in.
Actually, instead of casting a spell, can I just throw my stick as far as I can with daylight on it so we can see them?
Sure. Sure. Give me a moment, actually. I can do that for you. Where do you want to throw it to?
I'll go cheat.
I will throw it in this direction. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have a shitty throw because I'm not very dexterous.
I can do this. It's not a problem. Okay, what's your strength score, out of curiosity?
So my strength score is a 14.
And how far does this thing go out? The light? It's 120 and it fades after 60?
Yes, yeah.
How about that? And let me go back to you and remove your thing, because obviously yours is gone. And
How long
then-
has it been since the last combat?
Probably about half an hour.
Ah, okay. So
And
she'll
then I
pay
will
for
place the tokens that you can you can actually see. When the light rolls out that way, you actually see the figures beginning to stand up, taking aim with their bows. Yeah, roll initiative if you have not already.
We would be able to still cast a spell, right?
Yes, you can cast a spell. Absolutely.
Can I sing instead?
Sure. And
Yeah, so I tried to roll the macro, and my token is not connected to my character sheet.
you know you have to click on the token while you do it. Click on your token and then press the initiative button.
Yeah.
Do it.
Ah, okay.
Do it.
You rolled the
Do
exact
it.
same thing. That's
I
kind of
rolled the
disturbing.
exact same thing.
Why did it not
That's
put
kinda-
you on though? That's kind of weird.
Yeah,
That was
because
also his initiative last.
I guess because it already had one on there. I got it. Okay.
Also, what?
No, it's not. It was 36 last fight. And the shadow cult will get there.
He rolled twice and it was both 34s.
I'd say he's cheating, but I'm definitely implying it.
8. Charles got a 1. Rip and rip. Xander got a 10. And I think that is everybody. Balthazar, your turn.
Amnesia music though.
I will cast haste.
Piper.
Alrighty. Are they undead?
No.
Sad.
did you say they're shadow cults?
Yeah.
I wonder how they'd react to an actual shadow.
Oh, I'll fly up too. Sorry.
Yeah, I wonder how.
If it's one increment out of my range, is it a -2?
Yes.
Thank you. I unload on the one straight below me.
I mean, I'm not saying your bonuses are cheating. I'm just saying your roll being the same twice is cheating.
And I fly up 5 feet.
The one that's directly
Pretty
below you.
bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, your first one misses, so you get a +4 to all your others. You fumble on your third attack, which is where you're gonna goof. You won't get a fourth attack because you actually drop your arrow in the rain and panic for a moment and are unable to recover and get that fourth shot off. However, your second shot does hit for 7 points of damage. Okay.
Force.
Yeah, gotcha. I didn't. There's no DR. Their turn. They will all be revealed to you momentarily, as when they fire, they're not gonna be able to make the checks reasonably for at least not most of you to spot them. so I will have to reveal them. So you still may not see them, as they may be completely out of your line of sight. Okay. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 total attacks. They're going to be coming at you guys. Well, sorry, 7 people shooting at you. Okay. Piper, 2 of them are going to shoot at you. Actually, I'm going to oh, I can do the thing with the brackets. D20 plus. That would be perfect for this. All right. Here's one of them shooting at you. And here's a
A
second.
19 misses.
Okay, so I'm assuming you hit a total of 3 times.
No, 19 misses.
What about this 26?
Oh, yeah. I thought you
Since
said that was damage. Sorry.
No.
I don't listen.
Okay. Take a total of 36 points of damage. Thunk, thunk, thunk. As you were hit by 3 arrows.
R.I.P.
That's not
2 of
fair.
them,
They do more damage than I do.
2 of them are rangers. 2 of them are going to shoot at rather low level ones too. Tlarmus.
Yes.
Yeah. How many of those hit?
Um. 3.
Okay. Actually, wait, what am I doing?
Unless then threw a 3 buffs up that increase my AC.
36
I got
points of
no
damage.
I threw the light instead.
Okay. Anyway, 36 points of damage. Balthazar, one of them shooting at you. 2 of them hit.
Yes.
2d8 plus 18.
Magical?
No.
Okay.
You can figure out what it is separately from there, I'm sure.
Yep. I can. I take
Okay.
7.
Yeah, and the rest gets subtracted from your thing. And of the last 2, actually, one other one's gonna fire at you, Balthazar. I think that's 3 hits, right?
Yeah. 3. Yeah.
Again, I'm sure you can work that out. And one last one is going to fire at you, Xander. I think those all miss. Sure.
Lol. Before buffs, they miss.
Dracris.
I'm going to fondle one of them remotely.
Remote fun.
Yes.
By the way, these guys are on top of the bridge, for the record. You can't actually see the top of the bridge from there, but that is where they are.
Does not matter.
No, I didn't think
Oh
so.
no, they're all in range. How sad.
Not all of them.
Actually, they're all within 190 feet. I'm fairly sure.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if you guys can actually see the ones that are over here.
I'll
Over here?
fondle the furthest bottom one,
No.
the one that Piper shot,
Okay.
and I will fondle him with it looked like runes with Feldrain.
Please no.
Roll a
It's-
will save.
You get to will save.
It won't help him because he takes damage anyway, which means he gets a negative level. But I technically have to roll an actual touch attack.
I'm assuming that saves.
Yes,
Eight
that will
plus
save
attack.
against a first level spell. Oh well, I failed the.
You missed. Never mind. Just kidding.
Yeah.
You actually miss him. You suck. You're bad.
Yeah, Arkady will
Ow,
go
damn it.
tell them to stop, I suppose, because he's a shadow, and it's worth a shot if they're a shadow cult. Worship me.
How is he doing this?
He's incorporeal. He'll fly over and just, reveal himself, I suppose.
Stick to the ones over the bridge?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
Well, He does have a movement speed of 45 feet, so he could make it there.
Okay, sure. He will do that. Xander.
What is their HD?
The Shadow Cult?
Yes.
Evil? 9.
I'm
Sorry,
casting.
Sorry, 11. Actually, no, it's 8 rather. 8. I'm saying.
I'm casting Circle of Death on this one right here.
Wait, so he gets to ask what their HD is up front, and I don't.
I'm casting the spell.
Yeah.
Whether they have if applies or not.
Okay. Well, he's
And-
presumably casting. He's asking what the effects are going to be, essentially.
Yeah, but he asked
I would
before
put
he
it to
cast.
it. Well, I would.
And so 22 HD worth are dead.
Oh. With what's the range?
It is a 40-foot range from right there. Casting on that guy.
Okay, so it's just those 3 guys.
It is the closest. If they all have same HD, it is the closest to the center of the.
And they get a will save, right?
They get a fort save.
Fortitude. Okay. Then from right to left. Ready? I think those 2 fail and the other one survives. The 26 survives, presumably.
Yeah.
They keel over dead and fall off the bridge.
Well, it would only affect 2 if they have
They have 8 HD each. They have 8 HD each. so
8 times 2
16
is
HP.
Still would have
16.
been those 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was 22, not 24. Any
Right.
extra doesn't kill the doesn't do damage. It has to fully hit their HD.
Yeah, so
it
technically
kills
you
the
wouldn't
2
even
first
need,
ones.
So yeah, they technically wouldn't have even had the roll. Okay, sure. Then he's fine. Sure. Then you kill those 2.
And I will also quick cast Recitation.
Gotcha.
So 3 AC and 3 attack.
Ski.
3 C and 3 what? Oh, that's for Morcantus.
Yeah,
2
the
otherwise for the infidels in the party.
Husk.
It's just him left, huh?
From the ones over there, yeah. That you can see.
The one's down on the rocks.
Well, you guys have killed 2. You can see 3. And there are 7 distinct volleys of arrows came out last turn.
Which direction?
It's the top right, sort of on the other side of the bridge.
On the
You
other
can
side of
just
the room.
barely see a nameplate.
So there's probably 5 left.
Good math, dude.
Unless they're more out of range. Arrows, which I doubt. possible. Doesn't the wizard have 200-foot vision? I guess it wouldn't really matter, because...
Reduced by the rain.
Oh, yeah, well, even if it was 200, it wasn't that much.
It isn't actually 200, it's just there's no dimming due to darkness.
You're also hasted, Husk.
Yep. Well, that was... Leave me there.
Da, da, da,
I
da.
This is gonna be going fine.
He's on top, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can't hit him, Husk.
Can't hit this guy.
Mm-mm.
He's on top of the bridge.
Correct.
Oh, it's a covered bridge.
Mm-hmm. It's actually the name of this map I have right now. I named it on Roll20, Covered Bridge. The last one was Ruins.
Oh, that changes things. Changes things a lot. Charge line out. Nope.
Oh yeah, they have bows. Why would they stand in a place where people could charge them?
They stand in anywhere melee them.
They don't want to get in the melee with you, dude.
And I don't know.
So what are you doing?
I'll head into the bridge.
Okay.
Cover point at least.
It is indeed. Charles. That rock there is about 5 feet high. And you have to ascend about another total of 5 feet to get back to this guy, who's up on a 10-foot tall rock.
In green, the unfair. Eat all of the unfair. That is how you win range.
Mm-hmm. Okay, anything else, Charles?
No, it's a double move.
Could you dimension hop up there?
Balthazar.
This turn, yeah, I guess I could.
Say, isn't that a swift?
Well, are you doing that? Because otherwise I'm going to soften them for you.
Sure, I'll go ahead and do it.
Okay. Where are you going to land?
That's kind of what I suspected. Yeah, there's still ways to hit that, just them and not him. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll explode there.
Gotcha, buddy. They get reflex throws, though.
Yes, they do.
That's their best shape. Left to right.
Both make it.
Head to face.
They do take damage.
As I said, soften up for.
Piper.
Having issues keeps zooming me out.
Thank you, honey.
Okay.
These look amazing. It's still warm, too. Hmm.
You know you want to smash one on its head. Do it.
Hmm. You get hit by an arrow for 7 damage. Anything else, Piper? Thank you, honey.
Nope, that's a move and a shot.
Shadow Cult. My second cupcake will have to wait until after my turn. Also, Kara, I know that you're a dog and you're retarded, but you don't want a chocolate fucking cupcake!
Yes, he does.
She. Her name's Kara. She is retarded.
She wants the cupcake.
Give
She
her
wants
the
fuck-
cupcake.
No, she wants anything. Anything, whatever I'm
Dogs
eating,
are
that is what she
eternally
wants. Yeah. Just to be fair, so are people. That's why we're all fat.
Not to the level of dogs.
Well, except Xander. He was literally a dog.
Well, Charles, the guy you're fighting,
Did you do him a spook?
you did do him a spook. Also, I forgot they all have Woodland Sniper. I probably would have hit more times. Anyway,
No, you
You
don't
did.
know when it's within 30 feet. Oh no, wait, that's the other one.
That's point
Never
blank.
yeah, dingus.
Dingus. I have
Charles-
something different.
The one fighting you is gonna make a. I don't know. He can't do that without the. No matter what, he's taking an attack opportunity. Charles, take an attack opportunity at him.
Get him.
Get him! Chuck clutch.
Because he can't really
Have a
5 foot
thing or
step
two.
from where he's at.
Because even Chuck choke.
I would argue you cannot 5 foot step off a ledge, even if it is only 5 foot. Like, even with a tumble check or a jump check or whatever, you're still making a significant enough movement that it's opening yourself up to an attack. There's just no way. Reasonably, you can 5 foot step. You have to take a move essentially. If he was, I would say that with one of those checks, he could full withdraw. But 5 foot step, no. You can move too, but that would also provoke anyway.
Is he in the call?
Charlie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Chuck Clutch! Chuck Clutch!
Angry. Got choked last time.
Choked
Engine-
him.
Revenge of the Chuck.
Vampiric! Vampiric!
engines.
Can you channel spells on that too?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
The vampire kills him.
Vampiric, yes.
God damn it.
Yeah!
Okay, the guy on the rock is going to kill you to death. I assume these are all one higher because of point blank. Woo!
Woo!
Okay, that's
And a fumble.
definitely a crit chance, the first one. Fumble. But I'm going to roll the crit chance first because, you know.
I choose 3.
Well, he doesn't make the crit confirmation. He rolled a 14 on that. So you don't have to choose anything. Does a 21 hit you out of curiosity? Or actually, no, that would be your miss. Never mind. Yeah, okay, so it hit you once.
Then they fumble.
I will roll that after I do damage. Take 17 damage maximum. Then he will roll his fumble check. He makes it. No problem. Okay.
Doing all this spooks.
There are 3 more guys left who can fire at you. One is going to fire at you for sure. The first one misses. Does a 24 or a 28 hit you? Charles. Woodland Sniper.
So they're higher than what you rolled?
Basically, if one misses, every attack after that gets a +4. Bonus does not stack with itself. So if that 14
Like
misses,
Archer.
the 20 and the 24 each get a +4 bonus to 24 and 28 respectively.
Yeah,
Piper
they're
has the same
both
beat.
hit.
Okay. In that case, that one
Called
hits twice.
Woodland Archer, not Sniper. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
But it's-
Also, you actually took one more. By the way, you took one more damage from the last attack. I forgot about that because point blank. And then I'll also take another 26 damage. Then the other ones are gonna fire. So I'm gonna take a step back. Balthazar, buddy.
Yep.
I'm assuming does a 16 hit you?
No.
Does an 18?
Yes, it does.
So the 18 and the 23 both hit you. The 28 hits you.
And the 19 does.
misses, and then the 19 misses. Okay, so it's a total of 4 hits.
Yes, it is.
I'm just gonna roll this 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Okay. And that's their turn.
So I kill 2 with no retaliation. They combine kill 1, they get raped. I like it.
I actually
The
forgot you
other
did.
guys probably can't see
But-
it, but
But I remembered the fireball. And Charles killing that one guy. And Piper firing at people. Dragris. I guess you're just not as cool as them.
you
Yeah,
suck.
those things are good.
I'll fondle the same guy with Feldrain again.
Hey, let's see if you actually. You mean for the first time? Let's see if you
Does
actually.
Does a 22 hit his touch?
Yes. He made the will save. I'm keeping his will save. I would do the
It's
same
actually,
thing.
it's actually a 24. Does a 24 hit his touch? No, roll your will save.
I already
Some
rolled
shit.
it. I already rolled it.
No, you didn't.
You
If
forgot
it's
to.
counted as a miss, you have to re-roll.
Yeah, I missed. You re-roll.
You shouldn't have rolled it all. Never
I
mind.
don't give a fuck.
Well, then you shouldn't have rolled it ever, so roll it now.
You can't just go, I'm keeping my roll from like 20 minutes ago.
It's only 20 minutes because people like you and you take fucking 80-hour-long turns.
I have taken 1 turn. It took exactly 20 seconds.
Okay, does that make it?
Yes, that makes it.
Suck my dick.
He still takes a negative level.
And 4.
and 4 damage.
Okay.
And that reminds me, I take 4 damage as well.
For what?
Spectral Hinge.
Oh.
I keep forgetting. It does 1d4 damage that gets returned when I dismiss it.
Sander.
You see that one all the way to the right of me?
Yeah.
Can I see him when I want to attack him?
You have low light vision, if I recall.
Yes.
Though it is raining, so from that long distance in the dark,
It would be 120 feet.
yeah, it'd be 120 feet. I would say that you would take a -2 penalty. Not too bad because you have
I'll take that. I'll
Yeah, you
5
will,
foot step,
motherfucker.
and
Damn
I'll,
right.
I will quick cast Dark Fire. And then there is haste, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see what bonuses. Piper is +4 +5.
4. Next level.
That's
In 2 months, basically.
We're pretty close to leveling up.
There's like 3,000 or 4,000 away. Yeah,
Yeah, 3, I think.
that's still fair.
Well,
You guys been
I
getting
mean,
2,000 experience per session.
the wizard did kill 30 people this session, so that should count for some experience.
Yeah,
How
those
much XP does he get for the peasants?
Those are
Base.
touch attacks, right?
those touch attacks, yes.
They include the -2 and everything.
Yes.
In that case, yeah, those will all hit.
Can I roll all as 1?
Perfectly fine.
It's 49 damage.
Nick.
I can't see his
He's-
health bar, so would he die?
No, he's still up.
Darn.
Talarmus.
Wait,
Well-
is there a damage boost to haste?
No,
No.
there's not. It's just attack.
Alright,
Talarmus the Husk.
start making my way across the bridge. Hey, buddy.
Motherfucker. Oh, yeah. Like, they can see through the sides of it. You would have cover against them because the railings are high and the ceiling is low. The roof is low, but they can see you. Especially because you're
We have
literally
my
glowing.
shield up until.
Yeah.
Yeah, so-
I got you. Charles.
So do I need to climb this, or can I? Is this like difficult terrain?
This is climbing territory. That's why the guy wasn't able to just 5 foot step around. Unfortunately.
Well.
If you can get up there, I'll switch targets.
I guess
You
you
could-
could dimension hop twice.
Or you could dimension top. Was it 20 feet? You could dimension hop here. 5 foot step to the left. It's just a step to the left, dude. Then you
Yeah.
fucking bash him with your fucking sword.
Yeah, that ain't no thing.
Yeah. Yeah, good luck killing this guy, buddy. Yeah, there's a lot more room for 5 foot stepping up here. Oh, that will hit
Cool.
for 33 damage. You cleave into him and sap 2 points of his HP. Balthazar. And before he magic missiles it. In B5, he misses it horribly with his fucking shot, and then rolls like terrible damage. Roll me a dex check.
Yep.
Oh, wizard.
Not only do you miss, but when you go to reload, you open the gunpowder horn and then spill all of your active gunpowder, the ones you have ready to use, all over the ground. You would actually have to take like a full standard action to actually recover some powder from inside your backpack or bag of holding,
Sure.
and you fail to reload as well. Piper,
Oh!
it's all wet now. It's all over the ground. It's like, oh man.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, geez, Rick.
Oh, God, Rick. I don't know about this. Do you want me to try taking out that one?
Don't ask questions. They can't even hear you, dude. It's raining way too much for this.
Oh, good
It's
job.
that thunder and all that. It's like.
There's one almost dead right here if you want to take it on.
Where, huh?
Right there, just like that.
On a beam. It's almost dead if you want to try to kill it. It's also very far away.
Yeah, I would probably take like a -6 trying to shoot that.
Something like that, yeah.
I meant the one down by Balthazar and Charles, because he's probably going to fire back next turn.
Yeah, you're easily taking at least minus
-4.
-4 from
More.
range alone, then an additional -4 from the rain and darkness. So that's a total of -8.
Yeah, that's all you. Okay, I'll try to drop the one by Charles, and if I actually do, I turn to the one on the bridge.
Okay, sure. May as well.
Because he's going to unload next turn.
Your third attack kills him. Your fourth attack, you shoot at the one across the water, but miss entirely.
Damage, please be higher than 1s and 2s.
The Shadow Cult. Piper.
Yeah.
The one on the bridge is gonna have some fun.
Uh-huh.
Pew 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 pew. Which are assuming those all hit, right?
21 misses.
Okay. Well, yeah, so the 26 with that hit. So you get hit twice. Also, let's see if the first one crits.
Yay!
Yeah.
Pick a number between 1 and 4.
4.
Wham 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 wham.
Yeah, rip.
This is multiplied by 3.
Yeah.
39 points of damage, plus an additional 16. So that's
Still up.
55.
Fine.
Yeah.
Still up. Help.
Xander's getting. Oh god, it's Xander. Or there's also Talarmus. Xander's gonna get 1 volley, and Talarmus is gonna get 1 volley. Xander, this is you,
Unless it crits, it misses.
and this is you, Talarmus. Add 1 to all of these. But your AC is 4 higher than it normally is. Bwah, 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 bwah. So that last one even misses, even with all the bonuses and such it would get, because it would get the bonus from missing the first time and the +1, and etc. The second one, however, does hit, and also gets the +4 bonus. So I will roll that. This is the total bonus. Remember, your AC is 4 higher than it normally is. Nope. So it does not confirm. It merely hits you for 1d8 plus 9 points of damage. 17 maximum. Always with you, dude. Always maximum.
You're the best.
Dracus.
Excellent.
Dracus,
Oh, he's actually dead.
Yeah, Dracus, please.
Oh. Oh,
I have
Piper,
8 health.
What have you done?
Wait, who died?
He crit
Monster?
me!
Oh.
I killed
What
the
did-
one below them.
What have you done?
You only hit her twice. It's just that one of them happens. Actually, here's how I'll
Chris.
do this. Piper, one of them strikes you and goes right. You turn to try to
I don't think you can take that back now. That's too bad.
No.
It's just a
You turn to try to avoid the arrow, and it pierces through your jaw, going in one cheek and out the other before the arrow disappears entirely, cutting some of the muscles that hold your jaw up, making it difficult for you to chew or hold your jaw closed.
Hey,
What is
Kinda off
Arcadi's
topic,
caster
but-
level again?
Arcadi is a 5th level caster.
break yours here.
There you go. Heal 19 plus 8 HP.
27.
Who's
Burn.
I might
Arcadi?
survive one.
Arcadi.
By the way, Dracarys, the way I'm going to be doing this is that assume that Arcadi is anywhere within 60 feet of you, wherever you need him to be. 60 feet. He can travel that fast.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's what I've been basically
Yeah.
assuming anyway.
He flits to and fro amongst the shadows within that distance.
He basically just envelops Piper in shadow and then
Yeah, and she
funnels
heals.
her.
Yeah. Oh, great. Xander.
Can I see this one on top of the bridge?
Yeah, you can.
So if I attack this other one, can I finish him off? Can the rest of my attacks go to him?
Yes, absolutely. I will assume that
Okay.
any attacks that would kill this guy over here, then the rest would go to him. Doubtful, because given what damage you did last time, even if you do kill this guy, you're probably going to require all of them to kill that guy.
So I can't see his health bar at all.
Yeah, I know. He's about half HP. Okay, you hit all 3 times. If you like to roll the damage separately, you can, but it's up to you. Yeah, it requires all 3 hits. The 3rd one does kill him, however. And he burns alive, and his mangled corpse falls into the river.
Wow. That first one had 2 6s in it.
Yeah. It's alarmous.
Da, da, da.
I'll point out
So
that I've
fucking-
killed 3 and Tom's not attacked yet.
Okay.
Just
Just
catch my
listen.
breath here.
I'm gonna
The last
get
like
you, dude.
4 battles he
Are you
hasn't
gonna-
attacked.
Boots of battle charging activate.
Rhino charge.
Get in the fucking river.
Pretty much.
Skellahorse has died. Skellahorse will be back in a few weeks. Skellahorse is on vacation at Farm Upstate. But don't worry, Skellahorses are special. They actually come back. Uh, they just they go away for like a month or so.
I mean, was it always dead? As in, always?
No,
No.
it was
Weren't they
most
once
likely.
alive?
It was most likely in life a warhorse for a paladin who died in battle, and it missed its owner and wandered the earth for years. Its will to go on, just simply there to waiting for its owner to come back, and since he never did, it eventually just rotted away, never dying because of its will to live, and eventually Talarmus found it. And it stuck with him. It reminded him of his previous master, and now it can serve him again.
Until it died. Again.
Yeah, and it died again. Yeah.
33 to hit, 54 damage.
Yeah. Could you fix that fucking thing, dude? It's so annoying. It's the worst cancer of all time, easily.
Don't know how.
Well, I don't even know either. I'll look at it then later. Charles. Because you also seem to do 54 damage every single time. Which is weird.
I blame the Jews.
Me too.
Because I am minimum, but
Donald can
The
add
Jews
that to
did
his
this.
list. Donald can add that to the list of I think about sharing this stream, and then I don't think about it.
Yeah, Charles, you can climb down much easier.
How much movement does it take to get down?
I would say a total just to get down from where you were, like from the edge of the rock to the actual like solid ground, like here. It'd probably take you like 40 feet of movement. It's like it's like difficult terrain. Yeah, that is much better. Thank you. It's far less stupid.
You should put it in the brackets, and it'll look even better.
then I've got
You know, for
Also, it
aesthetic
says
reasons.
rolling
Square.
32, 32, 33.
32.
Rolling
Aesthetic.
62, 62, 62.
That is true. Anyway, is that it, Charles?
Yeah.
Balsamic vinaigrette.
How high is the covered bridge?
The width's like 10 feet.
Sure. I'll make Charles big.
Whoop.
So that he can just kind of pick himself up and over.
Yeah. Okay. Anything else, Balthazar?
No.
Piper.
Oh, I'm gonna die a hero.
I suspect as much. And if 5 marijuana is very high.
All of them are ones.
Every single time. Man,
This
that's
is like
amazing.
the 9th time.
To be fair, one of them is a 3.
Actually, yeah, one of them's a 3.
Yeah, last roll it was all ones and a 3 too.
I mean, you hit him every single time, so that's good. That's 30 damage. Your turn.
Do it.
Okay. This one here. I don't know, actually. I'm gonna do the other one first.
Are we missing one?
No, there's only 2 left.
Okay.
I have killed 3 so far. Slackers.
You keep fucking saying that. You know, if you keep jerking yourself off, eventually.
You
Yeah, I
said
know.
there were
We're
7
gonna-
arrows. We
Yeah, there's
killed...
7 originally. You've killed. Okay, there were a total of 2 here on the rocks. They are both dead.
Yes.
There were 3 on the bridge.
yeah.
The 2 of those are dead, so that's 4. 5, 6. Yeah, you're right. I thought there was. You're right. There should be a 7. 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6,
There were-
7. No,
there were-
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there were 4. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
There were
there
4
were-
on the bridge. Okay.
No, there are 3 on the bridge.
There are
And-
3 on the bridge, 2 on the
Yeah.
opposite shore, 2
Oh,
on the
okay.
rocks.
2 on the
Yeah.
opposite shore.
Makes perfect sense, actually. Yeah. You've lost a total of 5 so far. There are 2 left. 3 of those were killed by Xander, I've heard. So I've heard once or twice.
Once or twice by not moving at all, just by casting a cheap spell. But you know.
Yeah, that cheater, piece of shit.
I will have
casting
to know when this is level 5
underpowered spells. Both cultists are going to turn and jump into the water.
Can I cast Darkfire on one?
No, he's wet.
No, they both withdraw into the water.
Is it clear they died? Can I have that Solus?
No, they is not clear they died at all. They jumped into the water and disappeared beneath the waves.
I will point out that if you jump into a river like that, you will almost certainly drown.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I mean, then again, we're also playing D&D, like a world full of like wizards and monsters and people named shadow cultists. So
Could
They might
I
survive.
shocking grasp the water?
Shock it like an electric eel.
Alright, I need to wait at K for about 5-6 minutes.
Okay, sure. I'm just getting a new token for one of our people here. I like this one. This is the best one by far, definitely. Yeah. And we're just gonna put that down to that. And we're going to zoom now. Zoom at least one more time.
Enhance.
I don't know what photo you just shared or if they're related to this, but I'm currently putting in a new Charles token. This is the represents Charles. Hit points. Show nameplate. See and control all bars. And has sight. Changed. And then put it here. We're going to go back to this, and we're going to take this, and we're going to put that away. And then we're going to go back to here, and we're going to put this in. That is your token for the rest of the session. Deal with it.
He's so large.
I don't understand.
It's the classic suicide by like
Oh,
dropping
right.
an electric
Like,
thing.
Be a toaster.
The toaster, or the radio, or the hairdryer into the tub. Yeah.
You triggered me with brave little toaster flashbacks.
There you go, Charles. Hope you enjoy it. Then again, I can't think you can really complain because in the last campaign, he was a spider the entire campaign. We just called him the spider, even though his character was not a spider in any way. He was a Duros pilot, but he was a spider. He even got like
Now we
fucking
just call him the big red hat.
yeah. He even got profiled because of it. Like numerous times, people were like, "Oh, shouldn't he be really stealthy?" and things like that. Like they assumed he was stealthy and such just because he was the spider. Like, oh,
Hey,
he
I
has
had
to
the
be
tactical turtleneck. I was super stealthy.
the tactical.
A tactical turtleneck.
Never
It's not a
forget the
tactical. A tactical spider neck.
Get it out. But yeah, the spider. Never forget.
Okay.
I wonder if they actually have the exact same token. Indeed they do. They even have better tokens. Wow, some of these are really fucking sick ass spiders, dude. You could be like the most vicious looking fucking spiders of all time, dude. But I kind of like the original one. I think this is the original. I might be wrong, but I believe this was it.
Yeah, that's the one.
That's the one. That's what I thought. They have some really cool ones they've added since then. There's literally like I always like whenever I search on this for like tokens for anything else, it's like I'm like corpses, and it's like there's like 2. But spiders, I am so far counting. I cannot count them. I'd have to sit here for a few minutes to count the number of unique spiders they have.
What you really need to do is you need to start Googling, like, corpses and just uploading your own picture.
Yeah, but they wouldn't. I'd have to actually have the Photoshop to appear like that, like not to be have everything
The PNG.
clear. Yeah, you'd have to actually fucking.
No, I was actually implying
I've been
you
there.
should totally get on some watch lists Googling pictures of corpses.
Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, that is your token.
Just like tentacles. Roll20 doesn't really have any good tentacles unless you buy them.
Yeah, you really have to
They
buy the
know.
tentacles. Yeah,
They
they
know.
know. They know. They're completely aware of which which tokens are going to be the most used, and it's definitely tentacles are up there. It's funny that like fucking that though. Fucking Jesus. Anyway, this is everybody, right? And also Charles.
Can we get fondled some more?
Yeah, you guys can all heal up the full health. Presumably, Dracos will heal you all.
You presume too much.
Perhaps I don't.
No, I'll heal everyone except Xander.
On the bodies of the people that you killed, they have composite bows. There are 5 of them, obviously. Some of them fell into the river, but you can retrieve them. I'm just gonna because I don't want to remember. 5. There are 5 composite bows that are strength +2. They're not magical. They're strength +2. They're all of them are wearing studded leather armor. Their skin is leathery to the touch. like they have some sort of natural armor. Xander actually recognizes one of them. I know he's not here right now, but he recognizes one of them as being a young nobleman from this town, which is a bit disturbing. He doesn't know what his name is, but he knows he's seen him before at the market and such. And altogether, between all of them, you'll find exactly 172 gold pieces.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. On one of them, you find what appears to be a hastily scribbled map. That looks to be of the area, the local area. You can actually see the covered bridge and the ruins and such drawn on it. And somewhere just west of here, not too far away, given the scale of the map that you can tell, there is something marked with a big X.
I say we go that way.
Subtle.
As you go through the bridge, you can see ahead on the other side. You may put the alarmist, and on the other side, you see that there appears to be another small ruins by the roadside. Very similar to the last one, a bit smaller, perhaps like a small place to pray, a chapel for travelers. Ancient and forgotten, overrun with vines and mushrooms. You quickly search it, and you do find one thing of interest. Laying in a corner, beside a longsword, wrapped in vines, the withered corpse before you. You're not quite sure at first who could be, given the severe decomposition that appears to have occurred here. But the armor, as you get closer and clean off what's on the front plate, it is clear that this is Lord Commander Plinius. Although it's difficult, without the armor, you certainly would never have recognized him. His body,
Okay.
his body was entirely drained of whatever life force it had, and he is most definitely dead.
Does he have anything on? Well,
Alas, Commander, we hardly knew you. Well, into the bone bag you go.
yeah. What does he have?
Seeger!
Oh no, it's alarmist. Into the bone bag you go.
Even Piper would be like, Talarmus Husk. Young man.
Does he have anything of import on him?
Well, I'm not gonna make him into the.
I mean,
thing.
nothing.
Make him into
No.
a shield.
His sword is still serviceable. It is a +2 longsword. The armor is completely worthless at this point. The plants that are growing over him are sticky to the touch and cling to you like shadows. The wizard can immediately identify these are certainly some sort of plant life from the plane of shadows that are consuming his body.
Like your sword, please.
That's actually a good question.
What?
Hey Harry, look in the chat.
Oh.
Yeah, they would. There were 5
What
of
did
them.
you say, Everett?
Sword, please.
Yeah, it's just
Shadow
sword
plants.
glowing.
Yeah, they will retreat from the weapons, like almost like they curl away as if like disgusted, repelled by
Now
what
they're being removed.
Also, Harry.
Yeah.
I don't know if you opened all of the images I sent you, because it is a lot.
No,
But the one regarding Talarmus got even more true given that response.
I will have to take a look at it then.
Into the bone.
That's so perfect. You're right. Great
What
image,
is
too.
this?
That's perfect. Yeah,
Can
you
we
can
share with the class?
in later weeks.
Aw.
Oh, that's perfect. Yeah.
What is this? I don't know it.
You're gonna open a museum in that bag of holding you have.
Yeah. Okay. These are really good. I like the Charles one too. That one's really good. For character wise.
So what is this undead lord whatever on my screen?
We
It's
found
the body
Commander
of Lord
Plinius.
Plinius.
Yeah.
Commander Plinius, yeah.
Oh, so he's dead?
Yeah, Talarmus has claimed his bones already.
Is there anything else we want to do here, or we should probably keep going?
I think
Sorry, the last Drake response was perfect. So good.
What is that toaster I see?
Charles?
That is Charles. He said he asked if he could shock the water with shocking grasp, and I said hold on, and that is his token. It's the session. There's no debating it. I'm sorry. I need to fix the wizard's
So
vision.
if I wear my Charles mask, I get to be a toaster.
No. Just go. Okay. Now, you continue westward.
By the way, I'm going to bed here in like 30 minutes.
Okay. And you're not going to see the very end, but you will get reasonably far. You all continue westward. I'm just putting you guys in the actual fucking map. If you don't mind. It's going to take a moment because the light is going to goof up a little bit. Okay. Mingla, you fucker.
By the way, how much time has passed since our first battle?
It's been about 30 minutes.
Okay.
And another
So then
40.
I'll grab my torch then as we leave this area. Is it
So
still
it's
has
been
time?
an hour? Sorry?
Well, now,
10
no,
more
it's
minutes.
30 minutes pass since the first battle. Another 70 minutes will pass.
Oh,
As
okay.
you make your way westward.
Oh, another 70?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll have to recast stone bones on myself.
And I'm assuming you still, you're lighting a torch, right?
The torch has gone out by now. It's 90 minutes.
But you're not lighting an actual torch. You're just
I can cast light on my warhammer when it comes time.
okay. You eventually make your way through the trees, down old riverbanks, past some brush that has clearly been recently cleared out. The shadows skulk away from your light. Whether or not it's just a trick your eyes are playing on you in this dark and mysterious forest with so many strange things going on, or the shadows are actually purposely moving away from you. You're not really sure. It's difficult to tell. It seems at this point that everything could be an enemy. Anything from your own shadow to silverware on your table.
I will
Your
attack
friend-
Xander. He's clearly
Your-
in.
Your friend beside you, is he truly your friend? It's difficult to tell. You've seen so many strange things. Reality is becoming more and more distorted the longer you remain undead. Whether or not this world it was always insane and you just failed to see it, or if it's getting worse, you'll never know.
Pretty sure it's getting worse.
But you finally find yourself at the entrance of a natural cave. Far down the darkness, you can hear dripping water. A small stream, a few inches wide, is formed and is pouring down into the limestone from the forest floor above it, down the hole. What do you do?
I'll cast light too, by the way.
Well, obviously, we're gonna enter.
Okay, let me
Any
light
question
up.
about that?
I'm gonna light up Piper real quick.
Also, change my lights, just the light spell.
Yeah, I did. Don't worry about it. Okay, and you guys can feel free to rearrange yourselves, but
Another case of this is what separates the concerned Samaritans from the adventurers.
you can still hear the dark and stormy weather far behind you. In the cave entrance, and it's soon, surely going to fade away the further deeper down you go. Feel free to start moving if you'd like.
How
Yeah,
high is the ceiling in this cave, by the way?
It's very claustrophobic. It's maybe 7.5 feet tall.
Good job, losers.
At times, you actually have to like duck down.
I will recast Ebonize, by the way.
By the way, are you out of haste yet, wizard?
No.
Because I did prepare right to face the faith, right to try the faithful today.
Stop right there. Yeah. Thomas, as you round the corner, you're holding it forward. You're back up a little bit. You're holding up your flaming warhammer, your other warhammer in your other hand, and suddenly your other warhammer begins to glow.
Shadows.
A formless shadow stands in the middle of the room, seeming to block the light from your torch. It dances to and fro.
A jolly shadow.
Before finally disappearing off down the corridor with the scampering of feet not far behind it.
Oh, this one seems friendly.
Yeah, you come back here and you can see it again. It's still waiting there, like waiting around the corner for you. It's just beckoning you on.
Shadow being that wants us to follow it.
It's a photo negative Will of the Wisp.
Right.
And it disappears. You round the corner. Stop right there, Xander. Roll me a
Criminal
spot
scum.
check.
Everybody?
Yeah, everybody, as you round the corner. This music is perfect.
One higher than last time. Grand total of 5.
Hey. Grand whopping 3.
Okay. You all see standing before you Shadow. It bobs back and forth, kind of just like watching you. But then suddenly it makes like a and then dissipates. And coming right through it, straight at Xander, flat-footed Xander, are 2 arrows. I'm assuming those both miss, even flat-footed.
Yes, you realize flat-footed doesn't matter to me, right?
At all? You don't have a dex or anything?
I have
like
no dex.
Okay. They fly past you and strike the wall behind you, just barely missing Meat and Drakerus. They appear to be coming from over here. You can see the archers standing there, and they turn to each other and jump off the railing and down into the darkness to disappear. Down to here. By the way, I'm assuming you guys want to see what this actually looks like. What this cavern kind of looks like here, this room. Don't worry, I thought about that, and so did the guy who made this map. Apparently. I'm going to show this to you guys. You guys are on the left side. So they were down there on that ledge. They kind of like they fire up. They were hanging from like I can't I guess I can't point to you guys. They're like standing up there. They fire up arrows and then jump off and down. And
This seems
disappear.
improbable.
Yeah,
Who cares?
Rangers.
It's fantasy.
they are rangers. Indeed, they are.
Sharp rocks at the bottom.
Yeah, there are. When you look down, they are gone.
Looks
Almost
like there's
maybe
a
they were.
ladder
They're
down
real at
though.
all. It is. There are handholds. It's not really a perfect ladder.
Sure,
that
I'll
mouse?
climb down.
Sure, move yourself up to the edge.
I assume the edge is this right here,
Give me a moment.
or here. Here.
Yeah, that is the edge, correct.
Where is the ladder exactly?
There are handholds all along. I will show you right. Yeah, it's pretty much directly across from where this is. There are no handles on the other side to get you up there. You're not sure how you would get it back up again, other than climbing down with these handholds. Climbing down should probably be easy enough, even with your armor. It might be a little difficult, but if you take your time, it shouldn't be too bad. Are you flying down there, Bolters, or are you flying over?
I'm flying over for now.
So is this map still top down, or is it
Yes, this is still
side
second.
view now?
It's still top down.
Okay. I'll climb down.
Okay. Roll me a climb check. Don't roll like really, really bad. Don't roll one.
Can I take 10?
Yeah, you can. Like I said, if you take your time, you can do it for sure. Are you all climbing down, or is it just Xander?
I'll recast Alter Self.
So you're all going down, except for Triggerous, maybe?
No, I'll follow them.
Okay,
Just-
sure.
Looking at other things.
You all make your way down. Roll me spot checks. Stop and roll me spot checks.
Yeah, that's better.
Hey, that's terrible.
Wow. Suddenly, as you guys are walking down, suddenly Meat grabs Drakeruss and pulls him back and stands in front of him. So you can move yourself so Meat is doing just that. He'll probably just do like this. Yeah, move himself there. And he points up at here. At this ledge.
Faster, get down.
Did I not see it?
Well, when he points it out, lying in wait there, very carefully, with their bows drawn. What is your AC?
Me?
Yeah.
It is 28 plus 31.
Okay, second hit on 18 or higher with a plus 13. They will both fire you. They do not confirm. It just simply hits you. Please take 17 points of damage as one of the arrows strikes home, hitting you in the chest. Would you guys like to roll initiative, or are you going to roll like bitches?
Do you really need to ask that?
There's only one bitch in this party.
Roll initiative.
Why is Dilemma's rolling like 16 initiative?
Charles.
For whatever reason, Balthazar's not showing up on this. It's just weird. But okay.
I blame him for this.
I don't know. I don't know because like this works for everyone else. Also, he's not at full health.
No, I'm not seeing anyone else on it either. I'm only seeing me and Piper and the archers.
Yeah, and the archers. Yes, I'm saying they're the only ones actually showing up on it. You guys are the only ones showing up on it. That's really weird.
It's because we're professionals.
Yeah.
Yeah, clearly, you guys are the professionals here, obviously. Because like, watch, I can do it. Watch, I can actually. I press that, and it. Wait.
No.
It worked.
I
Oh,
suspect it's
Wait,
related to
for
the.
the
Why did it not work? It worked earlier when I was online by myself. What the fuck, dude?
no, there was no one there to witness it. Doesn't work.
I was going to point out, every time there's been a pair of me rolling, it's been the same number both times.
Yeah. Just like all of my damages are 1, and Charles rolls 2 1s on initiative.
God damn
Oh.
it. It's really weird. Let's start with like meat. Meat gets added. Meat gets fucking added. Did you see that? Yeah. Yeah, fuckers. That's right. So, I don't know. That's really weird. I'll just add you guys manually for now. Now I have to re-fucking start the thing.
I don't see meat.
I did. Well, I removed him.
Yeah, he
after.
erased him.
I added him and then I immediately erased him like afterwards. I'm like, aha, see it added him, and then I removed it.
Did you see
Anyway,
my question to you?
No, I will look at it now. If you want that, yeah, get it.
It's just part of the class. It starts off with a few spell abilities.
What just like what class is that? Is it Sleep?
Yeah.
This is for Sleep? Wow. Okay, the toaster gets that. You don't know why that dude.
I think that's an extra toasty.
Something like check state. Okay. What would you 15, right? And, 156. Armis.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I know, right? Charles.
Another one.
Are you serious? Oh,
That's what I said. Charles rolls 2 1s in a row.
I got 3.
you got 3. Yeah. It really matters. Which one did you got? Wow. Yeah, I do need to restart. I need to go back. Anyway, it's Piper's turn. Piper, what are you gonna do?
I guess what I usually do.
Run away.
Doopity doot 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 doot.
Yeah, smooth jazz, please.
What?
Smooth jazz.
Yeah, Smooth Jazz, no problem.
And my bow. Yeah.
Sure thing. Archers. They will reach into their bags. Actually, on 2. They'll reach on the
Toaster,
potion
please.
ones, because they easily could. They'll reach on the bandoliers and recover bottles, and they will throw them at Xander.
Free beer, woohoo! And that's a spring here.
Spring
They get a
your own beer.
-8, so they only get +5. However, higher ground bonus. Don't forget that. And yeah, they're gonna throw these bottles at you. They're trying to hit an AC of 5, so they're all 1s. They don't roll 1s. Xander, how you feeling, buddy?
Sleepy.
Take 12 points of damage as you are splashed with vials of holy water.
Gasp.
How ironic.
They must die now.
Dracarys.
Can I see them from here?
I don't know, can you? I don't know. Can you? I don't know. Yeah, no, you can't. No, not really. Not very well.
Do I know where they are? Enough to
Generally.
target their square.
You'd have to move forward a bit.
Can I see them now?
I don't know. Yeah, you can see them.
Fine, I cast Kelgor's Great Mist with Fountain.
Are you fucking serious though?
Yeah.
What sort of saves do they get? What saves do
They,
they
do,
get?
they don't get any saves. It's spell resistance only.
Oh. Well, I hate you. No, I think they get a fortitude save to resist the fatigue.
Saving throw, no, they do not. Spell resistance saves them from the damage. No, it's from the fatigue, I think. I'll have to go look in D&D tools now. But there's no save.
I highly doubt this. I think you're lying.
Wouldn't be a great spell if they had a save.
No,
I feel
you're
like
right.
we go through this every time you cast Kelder's Great Mist.
You do.
Uh-huh.
Roll the fucking damage.
Just keep it in one of your 37
Take
tabs.
take 3 damage and, negative levels all around.
Got it. Balthazar.
Alright, I can't see them anymore, but I will go so I can see through the ledge and have cover from it.
Okay. Well, you understand that given the side view of this, that entire thing gives you full cover.
Yeah.
They can't see you, you can't see them.
Oh, no, I meant to... Pulling that image back up, basically go where they were shooting at us before, near... The thing is, I can describe to you where I'm going, but I can't move there because of the top-down nature of the map.
What you're looking for, if you're looking for the ledge you can actually move through, it is
Yeah.
down here. Why do you not have any, light anymore? You seem like randomly lost light. I don't see any from you. But, you theoretically should be able to, for example, move into here if you wanted. Yeah.
There we...
You should move yourself, but yeah.
I can't.
Still not
That
showing
is
light.
black.
Yeah.
There's a wall there.
I have light on me and I can't see through it.
We can move in here, for example. That's a shame.
You can move me. I can't.
Yeah, I
There's
can't
a
Now-
wall
see.
there for us.
Gotcha.
I will fire at them, taking cover behind this wall.
Oh, I see. I actually put a little wall there. I will just remove that. Done. So you're moving down to there, and you're going to fire at them from there?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, obviously from the other side of that little wall, but yes. Yeah, you'll have to move somewhere you can actually... Right, there you go. Far more reasonable.
16.
Oh, 16 damage?
Yes.
Oh, to the one on the top here? Gotcha.
Yeah.
Terrible damage. Also, you can't really see them from there. You'd have to be, here at least, I would say. Now you can actually see them.
I moved myself there just to say I am using that wall for cover.
Okay, I can do that. That's fine. You were using the wall for cover. Husk.
These guys are all the way up on the ledge.
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful time. Switch weapons.
Gotcha.
Yeah, use longbow.
Xander.
I will move to here, and I will cast... I'll hit myself.
Charles, Toaster.
So when I asked about the lights,
Yeah, you have them now.
are they all spread around me so that it's like 4 torches, but I'm in the middle of them? You know what I'm trying to say? So I have the largest radius possible.
So it'd technically be what, an additional 5 feet wider than a normal torch.
Well, there's 4 of them, and they're each as bright as a torch. I just want them spread around me so that I have
How far away can they be from you? If they have to be in your square, then there's no-
190.
they could be 190 feet away from you.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, where are you trying to send them to?
Just held around me so that I'm at their center. But they each illuminate as much space as possible. So
That's really difficult to do. I don't know how to do that really without making a bunch of unnecessary tokens. I could do that. It would just take a long time. Just to
Give
do
him
it.
like
Just
twice
give
the
them
radius.
extra light or something.
If
Yeah.
you
just
want,
give 'em-
actually, I have an idea. Hold on.
yeah, if
Twice
it's
the
just something
radius should
centered on
be
me.
equivalent.
I can do something really easily. Actually, I have an idea. Give me a moment.
Actually, 4 times.
What are they called again? Dancing lights?
Yeah.
There are 4 of them?
Yeah.
Okay. Well. They're kind of as a normal torch, right?
Yeah.
Uh, There, feel free to adjust your torches. I just gave you 1, 2, 3. Put them where you'd like. In wider areas, I will simply give you an 80-foot torch radius, essentially. Yeah. This makes it tempting to put in enforced line of sight, but that would screw up the Twitch if I did. So, unless I made the Twitch a GM.
So how high up are they?
Guys, well, given the way it looks, it would to be about 25 on the ground.
There's no way to craft them.
You can get within a few feet of the, you can see the schools and such down there. That'll get within 10 feet of them. So if you ran up and climbed up that, you can get within 10 feet of them, which would certainly be within, say, like, dimension stepping distance. I mean, you might be out of dimension steps, but there might be other people who like to imitate you. You might still have those.
Oh, I've got plenty.
Okay.
What kind of buffs do we have right now?
More the merrier. Descending.
Okay.
Because the wizard didn't haste, right?
He did not know.
And how much can I move?
It's
with the
difficult
triple
terrain.
movement?
Well, it's difficult terrain moving up these skulls. Just so you know, running is a full round action.
Yeah.
So unless you had like a quickened or swifted, you could not do that. You couldn't go up this turn.
It's just half move.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Anything else, Charles?
No, that's me done.
Piper. Top of the order.
So this cubby hole that the wizard is in, is there enough room for one more?
Yeah, absolutely. You can go up there.
Does that give me cover too?
You can actually move yourself through it now.
Okay, it just still kind of shows light really weirdly, so
I think it's because it's an
I can't move through that.
This will be your best spot to go.
Okay,
Oh, no,
I
you
can't
can't move through it
through
because
that.
that's a wall. That's a wall. Move up north.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, see? Yeah.
Ah,
There is actually a wall there.
okay.
If you want to actually also take shots at them, you'd have to, like, say, go here. You can take cover there.
Yeah, I have enough movement speed.
Yeah.
Except now I'm stuck on the wizard. I have to be here.
Yeah. There's also a nice rickety rope bridge there.
Do I get cover when I'm sitting there or no?
Yes.
Okay. That was the end goal. And I'm on equal footing with them, I assume.
You're actually a little bit. You can actually, if you look at the sketch, you can tell that you're actually a little bit lower.
Would you say that guy is within 30 feet?
No. No, he certainly would be a little bit far out of range.
Say it.
Cry about it. I don't give a shit.
Low energy.
Sad case.
Wow. That was really decisive, shooting him for that 9 damage there, Piper. Good one.
I know. I'm really good.
Their turn. They're gonna
Always
fire.
one for threes.
They're gonna take shots at you. Always blue. Always blue. 1d20. 20! Not minus. 1d minus. 1d20 plus. It'd be that.
Against me?
Yep, I'm working on it. Yeah, it's gonna be against you.
Okay.
The bonus they have is for higher ground.
Do I get a bonus to AC?
Yes, +4.
Oh, that's sad.
Also, they actually wouldn't get that bonus from higher ground, so you can subtract 1 from it. Because while they would get it, they would also take a -1 because of the negative level.
That's still sad. 2 of them still hit.
Twice, I'm assuming.
hmm
Okay, good. Then they hit you twice. Then you die terribly. Take 22 damage. So perfect given the amount of HP you have. Dracarys.
Not 222, you monster.
You're the monster.
Hmm.
We're all monsters.
I'll cast, yeah, you see Spectral Hand seems useless. Well, not useless, but wasting
So, were these two guys who ran from us? I assume?
Yes.
No, I'll cast Spectral Hand. That's the end of my turn.
Hold the time.
Jesus Christ, John.
Another one for being an improper.
Alarmus.
Who got shot at?
Piper. Alarmus, your turn.
Here. This guy.
Oh, that's right. I actually have a solution. We're gonna implement this in the future. I'm actually gonna put in on force line of sight. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make the Twitch also the character owner of all of the characters that exist.
Oh,
That would actually be pretty cool.
they take 1
Wow.
point of cold damage.
Hey, roll fort save.
Oh no. It would knock him back 10 feet. He's in a wall already, so I'm gonna say he tumbles down. He smashes into the wall and then tumbles forward. And we'll take 2d6 points of damage from the fall.
Get him.
Excellent.
And kind of falls to the bottom of the pile of bones. So he's there beneath the bridge, not on the bridge. So he takes a total of 24 damage this turn. Because of the cold. Which he's no longer going to be taking! Yay! Small miracles.
Small blessings.
The little blessings.
Doesn't really. Well, it's fog, so it would fall to the ground, wouldn't it?
Sure.
He's still in
Xander.
range, so.
You get full attack on charge, can't you?
No, you do not. You get one attack. That is it.
Okay. I will charge and attack.
In player's journals, Twitch. Can be controlled by Twitch. I start slowly working on this between turns. I have a lot of characters to go through. Twitch now has access to Balthazar's sheet. Alphabetical order.
Why do I want to do that?
What?
I just got back from a potty break. Why do I have Balthazar's sheet?
The Twitch, because that way I can actually put in enforce line of sight, and the Twitch will see everything that all of the players see, because the Twitch will have line of sight to every character. Well, every individual character will only have line of sight to what you guys individually will see. So, for example, Charles can throw his torches wherever he wants, and while it will light up things technically no one will be seeing, no one will actually see them except for me. I will see what lights up. You guys won't. You only see what lights up what you can actually see. Vicious Warhammer.
Cool.
Goddamn.
Also, I'm going to bed, so if you want
15
to,
damage.
you can cast Wall of Sand or Wrath of the Faithful, whatever you'd like.
Xander grabs the one as he's on the ground and smashes his head in,
Oh,
killing him instantly.
What a
You're doing
very
his head?
nice thing to
Yes,
Xander
yes.
gets assist.
Bye bye.
Charles.
Bye.
Thanks, bye.
Charles, it's your turn.
Yeah, I guess I'll dimension hop.
Well, that's like your decision, man.
And he's wearing studded leather armor.
Correct.
Would you say the studs count as a significant amount of metal? Spotting?
No, I don't think so. All right, Piper, do me a favor. Can you look at the Twitch right now?
Okay.
The Twitch like character, quote unquote, and tell me. Go to the character sheets and tell me which character you see.
Balthazar, Charles, Dracarys, Piper, Talarmus, and Xander.
Is that everyone? Or am I missing anyone?
Me?
Not me. We're not including NPCs. Just them. The main characters. Everyone's all
That's
six of you.
six, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good. So now I can actually do this. Prepare for upset.
Wait, you saying that Meat isn't a major character?
Now you should only be able to see what your character sees. But the Twitch, and correct me if I'm wrong, should see everything that everyone sees.
You are correct.
Away now.
So why wouldn't we all just watch the Twitch?
If you want to do that, you can. That's totally up to you.
Hey, that gives us more views, right? Sad.
Charles teleports up onto the rickety bridge and then swings his sword at the Shadow Cultist, hitting him for 32 points of damage. Plus, I'm assuming the electricity. 1d6. Oh, the vampiric.
Vampiric.
Vampiric. It's not how you pronounce it. It's vampiric.
What vampiric?
You said vampiric.
You're a dummeric.
What?
Whoa.
This is turning into a limerick.
Were you using the?
No,
Were
I
you
don't.
channeling? Charles?
No channeling.
No channeling. Okay. Piper.
Did the wizard haste or anything?
No.
I wasn't here, sorry. Okay.
No, Xander does have a haste, and he will use that in a battle when I feel it is appropriate. He will be with you, and he will use it. But for now, I'm playing on the GM layer.
What?
In the butt.
Oh, hey.
Your third one misses. Congratulations.
The third one I don't have.
Oh, that's right. Good point. You hit 3 times then. Oh god.
And crits? 33 damage?
Well, I don't know why it says that you would only. Oh, I see, because it rolled it twice. So it'd be 33 plus 14.
Plus all those ones, yeah.
Your third arrow. You shoot him through the eye, and he dies instantly.
It can be payback for my jaw.
Well, that was fucking terrible. He's dead, and the battle is over.
Oh.
Look on the bright side. It'll be easier to get your cheeks pierced if you want them.
Charles, here you go. I'm going to give you all your dancing lights back. I will hold on to them if you'd like, and we can spread them out when you want them. Or I can leave them with you. Your choice. Camera zooms in, yeah. Charles, what do you want me to do with your dancing lights?
And just, I guess, take them away until we get to dark places.
Great. Here you go, guys. Enjoy. Bartok will fly back to you.
You don't get to decide what Bartok does.
I absolutely fucking do.
He's a sovereign individual.
Also, yeah, you suck. Is that is over. Move all turns. So, what would you like to do now? If you would like, it is 11 o'clock. There are technically several more encounters. There are technically up to 3 more encounters. Some of them are optional. It depends on whether or not you decide to go. Basically, this road is going to split if you follow the staff. Because I'm assuming, I know you guys are competent. You can eventually make your way across and over, and all of you will be able to get into this pathway.
That's probably assuming too much.
Anyway.
He can, bed shoot, right, Chris?
Yeah. Meat can toss you. Meat doesn't trust you as far as he can toss you, but he can toss you pretty far. To be fair, he could probably toss you halfway across the front lawn. You guys, this path will eventually branch into 3 different branches. 2 of them have optional encounters. One of them has the final encounter you guys are actually looking for. And yeah, great idea, Charles. So, if you guys would like to skip to the final encounter, because it is 11 o'clock at night, and this probably shouldn't be like a 3-part thing. That's up to you. If you guys would like to continue and do more fights. By the way, those guys each had the same thing the other guys did. Studded leather, composite, +2 composite torpedoes, not magical, +2 strength.
Yeah, got it.
Et cetera, et cetera. They're super cool, too.
Well,
Anyway.
they are shadow cultists.
If we skip to the end, do we get the experience and loot from the optional stuff?
Yeah, we can go through and we can do that later. There's actually no loot. That's the big thing. Is you guys are fighting mostly shadows. All the loot is in the final encounter. So there's really no reason to do all the extra optional stuff. It's just there as if we had time. But yes, you guys are gonna get the same experience either way. So
I am fine with skipping.
Yeah, I'm fine with that as well.
That's
I
kind of
know
what I
I'm
thought.
gonna have a rough day at work tomorrow because the coolers all died.
Okay, actually, here I will do this the organic way, which is that I will charge you twice the price for the same product. Anyway, no, what I will do is I will tell you when you get to the intersection, turn right. Do not go left. Do not go straight. Just turn right, and follow the line. That's the dynamic layer, and then.
Am I the only one who gets lag spikes when people move around with the dynamic lighting on?
No, you are not. Yeah, correct that way. And then stop when you get around the corner. Like just a few more steps, Charles, and you're good.
I might have
Yeah, I'm gonna stop right there. Okay. Yeah, it's because of all the lighting. There's a lot of lighting in this one.
No,
basically
my
everyone is-
graphics drivers just crashed.
Oh, that's it.
So I just see a grey background now.
R.I.P. in pieces. You want to reload?
I
put you in.
am.
I moved you up a bit. Okay. Okay. You guys turn the corner.
Can we heal?
There's- Yeah, you can heal yourselves. Poor Joker. There is a large fire in the back of the room, but there is some massive shadow blocking at least part of your view of that from where you're standing. Standing against the wall, to your left here, you see two bodies, one withered, not unlike the one you saw of Plinius. The other one looking reasonably alive, although possibly dead or unconscious. I would move back, Viper. If you go rushing in, I'm gonna have to skip. I'm gonna have to skip my flavor text and go straight to the you get chomped.
Spoiler alert.
But you getting chomped. Still laying against the wall. You can tell the other figure is someone you know very well. Curious. Likely unconscious or dead. Shadows dance around the flames, giving rise to terrible forms on the walls and in the middle of the room. Finally, as you draw closer, one of them rises out of the floor. As tall as the ceiling itself in this room, with hands easily large enough to scoop up any one of you and crush you. And its powerful build tells you it probably could do just that. Roll me a knowledge. This is a knowledge religion check, not a knowledge of the planes.
Good. Knowledge I actually have.
And knowledge of the planes if you want, also for the shadow that is in the room. There's also knowledge local for the cultists. They're human. The knowledge of the planes will tell you that the thing here in front of it is a small shadow. Knowledge local check. Yeah, they're human. Congrats. The knowledge religion. Who here got? Who here got the 31 or over? Oh fuck, no one did. Well, RIP. Oh wait, no, wait. Oh, Balthasar got a 34. That's knowledge of the planes. What was your religion check? Out of curiosity. Yeah, 22. So the rest of your knowledge, you know these things.
How do you have it?
Yeah, not that great though. So the rest of your knowledge, these things look quite a bit like another lesser extraplanar undead.
What are you talking about? No, he doesn't.
Kind of like a type of nightwing. They're known as nightwings, these giant shadow creatures, but you've never heard of one that takes the form of a humanoid, which this certainly has. It lets out an earth-shattering roar, which is all the more terrible given the surrounding cave. It echoes through the halls. And points down the hallway towards you. It speaks in a language you can't understand, something that sounds like strange whispers in your ear, despite the fact that it's clearly screaming. It points at the corpses, bodies behind it, and then at the flame, and then at you. One thing is sure. It seems to be saying that this is mine. But it seems less of a warning and more of a fuck you. Before it leaps into combat. Roll initiative.
I will say fuck you back.
Well, that's nice.
It's clever.
In parcel tongue.
Parcel tongue
Yeah.
to everything, yeah.
Yeah. Don't you know Piper's fucking related to Voldemort, I guess.
Wrong one. Oh, this one. There you go.
there actually a campfire that we should be able to see?
Yeah, you should be able to see one. There's one back there.
Mm,
It's difficult to see because he's standing in front of it. Yeah, there is.
I can see it. I can see it on Twitch, but not my character.
Yeah, probably because your line of sight is broken.
Oh, true. I am like half in a wall on my screen.
I'm gonna go with his initiative. It's lower than the other two. Not that that matters. Husk, what you get? 14. Balthazar.
21.
Charles.
19.
8.
Yeah, Balthazar's before me.
Gotcha. Okay, and I will actually roll for Xander. Give me a moment. Because he's just going to cast Righteous Wrath at the Faithful. Which god, Balthazar, can you put the stats for that?
Sure.
Let's just do 20 because he sucks.
How long has it been since our last fight?
He's an 18. That's cool. So he'll go right after Balthazar. How long has it been? A few minutes.
Okay,
3 minutes,
so
3 minutes.
Spectral Hand would still be up. It's minutes
Yeah.
per lane.
Okay. The shadows will go. Five foot step. Charles. Actually, I have to change these macros slightly. That, and that. Pew! Pew! How many of those hit? I'm assuming the 16 misses, but does a 19 hit?
No.
Okay, then I'm gonna hit you 3 times?
What would... Did you say Xander did something?
Not yet.
Not yet. What's the other spell he casts all the time? That gives +3 to shit?
Recitation.
Recitation.
Yeah.
Have him cast that instead, Harry.
Sure. Gotcha. You're hit for 38 points of damage by arrows. The shadow here is going to step forward and actually it's going to move to here and then hold action.
Yeah,
And-
righteous.
Actually, no, it'll stay here and hold action. Never mind. And then the
Righteous
other one will
wrath.
action. Go on.
Righteous wrath of the faithful
Doesn't stack
doesn't stack with haste. It doesn't give a bonus to hit nor a movement boost. Instead, it gives a +3 bonus to attack and damage, but it's a morale bonus,
Oh, GG. Piper.
so strictly worse.
Yeah.
Balthazar technically goes first.
Haste,
Right.
and I still have haste, so
Gotcha. What are you doing, Balthazar?
Thank
haste.
Hasting? Okay, Piper.
you. Singing.
And drawing bow, presumably. Drakeris. Actually, wait, before Drakeris, Xander casts Recitation. And then fucks off.
Do I get one more action?
Yeah.
Or is...
Well, no, you sing, which is a standard, and drawing your bow is a move.
Okay, I step there then.
You can take a 5-foot step. Or you can even move, actually. You can even take a full movement with drawing your bow. So you can move whatever, you're 60 feet or whatever the fuck. 90. 90 feet, whatever. You can move to 90 feet, and then it's Drakeris' turn.
I'll go Grave Mist, centered on wherever that'll hit the most people with Fell Drain.
That will only affect the Shadow Cultist no matter what.
I know.
But if you
I
do
know.
put it there, it will also hit Curious. If you pull it back a bit, you can make it so it just hits the.
Yeah,
Shadow
okay, it's just
Yeah.
the shadow.
That's what I'm saying. There's no point in trying to get the Nightwalker or anything like that.
Yes, there is. There's always a point.
No.
They take 1 cold damage.
And then, yeah, obviously negative level.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Husk. Moving there.
Engage the shadow with the hammer.
It will touch you first. Your held action. Yeah, you're ready. This is a touch attack.
I'll hit. Wait. Not anymore. Recitation. And haste.
It misses. Well, your attack.
Alright. See if I got this thing all rounded out. Does recitation add to attack, or is it just AC?
Attack.
Is attack, AC,
And AC.
and saves.
Yeah. It's ATOR, but yeah, that will hit. That will smash it to pieces in one hit. Thwack. You hit it and it immediately explodes in a burst of light, causing even the enormous creature above you to kind of like shrink back. But then it's going to take its action. Shade. You're immune to fear, right, Clarence?
Yep.
It looks down at you, and you look back up at it. It gazes into your eyes, and within its eyes, you can see. You can peer into the great abyss. This would kill any ordinary human being, but paladins of Morcantus are not ordinary human beings. You're made of tougher stuff. It scoffs. You hear it like making like a shadowy, like raspy scoff, surprised that you're not dead yet. And then instead, that's a free action. It will roar. It will roar and it will attempt. I can't take your weapon. That's the one thing.
No touchy. Bad hammer.
Okay. Okay. It points at you. And all of you feel. You can see the lights in the room immediately dim to just barely glowing for a long moment as its fingers outstretched at him. You can feel the power of the plane of shadow being brought to earth, being brought to bear against this infidel as it wishes you dead. Roll a fortitude save against its finger of death.
I get that spell next level, I think.
Don't let him finger you to death.
You don't do that, yeah. As the lights go back to normal, you can see Talarmus is still standing, a bit shaken by the damage he's taken, but still alive. You save successfully, you take 33 damage instead. Oh, it's you have the thing. Don't you? You don't take partial effects. God damn it. He's entirely immune to its attack.
Hooah!
Well, that was loud.
Charles.
Now I need one more thing.
The Great Toaster.
Make me big.
I don't know.
Work for a
Talarma
moment.
seems to have this in hands.
He just keeps staring at him like, yeah. This is
There you
amazing.
go,
It's turn 2 and
Thomas.
he's not dead.
Can I charge this guy here?
No. 'Cause you'd have
There, it's gonna give him problems.
yeah,
could just-
no.
You could just move up to him. Your movement speed's 40.
Yeah, he gets to move up and attack. Yeah, he's gonna charge.
If you 5 foot step forward, you can also charge.
No, you can't move
Yeah,
and
5 foot
yeah.
charge.
Yeah.
You can't 5 foot and move in the same action, in the same turn, rather.
How sad.
As you move towards it, it will take an attack opportunity. The Nightwalker.
Into its.
Yeah, he's moving into its
Yeah, but
ability.
isn't it
Even
moving
Swarm's got into
through
its range.
that threatens an attack opportunity? It's not moving into it.
I don't know what you're talking about. It is 15-foot reach, dude.
He should have stopped where Talarmus was.
It will slam you with its fist. Is that a hit? I guess yes.
Yeah.
Take 26 points of damage. It slams you.
Right?
Were you? What?
Shouldn't you have healed the full Charles? Oh, sorry, he got shot by the shadow cultists.
Yeah.
Anyway, Charles, your move.
I'm gonna attack the cultist below me. I'm gonna channel him in this.
Okay. That will hit.
Yay.
And don't forget the vampiric.
D6.
Nice.
Yeah, shouldn't your shocking grasp do 5d6 at this point?
I have vampiric touched him.
Ah, okay. That explains it.
Yeah, he's trying to heal some buttbacks a bit. Okay. The Shadow's turn. Balthazar,
Yes?
Fortitude save versus Finger of Death.
Oh, from the Nightwalker?
Yes.
Sure.
Didn't it hold action and then take it like 2 seconds ago?
I could bring up their initiatives technically. I don't see what the difference is. I guess technically he would go. Balthazar would go first. So sure, the Shadow Cultist will go now, and then he will go after Piper, I guess, or I guess after Dracarys rather. Okay, well he'll do that after
Yeah, he went
Dracarys, and you
first.
can make your check then. Anyway, the Shadow Cultists are gonna go now.
I'm not trying to be difficult, it's just.
I understand. It's perfectly reasonable. Because also, but the big difference is that if he fails his check and he dies, that's fine. But Balthazar might get one more attack out this turn before he would go.
Yeah.
So, because he does target. They do target spellcasters first, typically. That is what the Nightwalkers typically do. And then they eat people. Delicious. Yeah.
They're humanitarians.
Stop it. Get the fuck out. Wait, that should be one of the loading screens for the record. It should be a picture of a picture of people like eating like, human bones or something like that, like cannibals, and then have it like, wait. So if people who eat vegetables are vegetarians, are we humanitarians? Quote Draker's Mingala.
I don't know. I like the Draker's quote I already have.
Yeah, I like that one too. Okay, and
I always use the shots from Cannibal Holocaust or whatever.
this
it's called.
against you, Charles. I'm assuming those two hit.
Is it higher than what you've actually rolled, or is it your roll?
24 and 29. That's it exactly. So I'm assuming the 24 hits. If it misses, then technically, basically, if anyone misses, everyone after that gets +4 total. So do the first two hit, and then the last one misses.
Yeah, the first two hit.
Take 31 points of damage. The other one's gonna shoot, but it's gonna fire at Charles and then Talarmus, as a secondary. Actually, no, that one's gonna, yeah. I can't help the logical choice. Charles is hurt right now, and they want to take as many people out as possible to stop the damage coming in. So he's gonna fire at Charles as well. Oh, that's the damage. My mistake. So it's a 22 hit.
No.
Does a 23 hit?
No.
Then the 19, or so the 18 definitely misses. He misses on all 3 shots. Balthazar.
I enlarge Talarmus, and I will have to move up slightly to do that.
Gotcha. Okay. Piper. Chuck.
That's a wall here, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is a wall,
Yeah. Indeed it is.
so I can't see the shadow cultists.
That one, no. No, you can't see either of them from there. You'd have to move up. Sorry. You can fire, shoot the big dude. You can always
Scary.
scurry.
Is he undead?
Yes. Yes, it is. It is a huge undead extra-planar
How many HP does it have?
from the plane of shadow.
Too many.
Way too many. Way too many.
How many legs does it have?
2.
Oh. It's not a spider. That's sad.
No, that's the night crawler, and that's percent. Which is infinitely more scary.
Please, Jesus crit.
What is desecrating aura? Oh, there it is.
Desecrating aura. Oh, thank you.
Why? Damage is always a 1.
Yeah, I'm not using that. Flying implications. Express. Alright, that's against the Nightwalker?
Yeah.
Okay, he has a really... Nightcrawler, Nightwalker. There's the Nightwalker. Not the crawler, not the wing. I want the walker. Well, I think he forgot about his massive damage reduction.
Oh man. If he has DR, man, that force arrow isn't gonna do shit, is it?
No, you actually do get, obviously, my best DR, but you only hit once. The first one. And yes, that's including the +4 the third and fourth shot will get.
A 29 misses?
Correct.
A 31
Nice.
misses?
A 31 doesn't miss, but a 30... Or sorry, you
No,
don't know... if the
I
hit
have to
misses.
miss. I have to miss with the second one for the next one.
Ah.
It's
yep,
only
yep,
if you
yep.
miss, yeah. Stragris.
Well, they take 3 cold damage.
Well, you're a piece of shit.
Yes, I am. And I'm gonna remotely fondle Charles.
Rub, rub.
Rub, rub.
And if I can find our party's character sheet, he'll burn another Shield of Faith to. Now he'll burn a bolster, I suppose, to heal Charles as well.
Nice.
There you go. Heal 33 hit points.
Thank you.
I try.
The
And
Night
then
Walker.
music Stop.
I put on new music.
Oh, it doesn't show that it's playing.
Yeah, that one must have been taken down. Okay, that's weird.
Oh god.
How about this one? Is this one show is playing?
Yeah,
Shows is playing, but it's silent.
it's very quiet. It's coming.
Yeah, I can hear it.
There we go.
Good, good. Fortitude save, Balthazar, as it will Finger of Death you. DC 21.
That spell is very much worth the expensive material component.
Is there a material component?
For Insight of Good Fortune, yes.
Oh, right. I thought you meant finger death.
Nope.
I thought you meant the fingering.
Because finger death is not a component.
No, the thing that allows me for one roll to roll twice and choose.
Yeah, that sounds useful.
Okay, it's going to bash the shit out of Talermus.
Don't I take damage?
Yeah, you do.
Yes.
It's so big.
Plus 1 for death.
First, take that. Take 30 points of damage.
Thank you.
Secondly, no problem. I can do it again. Don't worry, dude. That was just the quicken one.
Its caster level is 21.
Correct.
That's disgusting. I hate you.
That should tell you something about its HD.
Yeah.
Too much.
Too much. Correct.
I don't know.
It's
I
gonna
could
slam
turn
you
that.
twice, Talermus. Confirm.
Please stop.
And then this is the next attack.
Mine
Too old?
misses.
The 27 misses? Seriously?
Yeah.
Aww.
Recitation.
Getting my AC. But recitation and haste.
Okay, well then it just doubles this then. Take 44 points of damage.
I get my 1 to 4.
What?
Light Fortification.
Oh, right, yeah. Pick a number between 1 and 4.
2. Okay. Now
Your
take 4.
faces. And that is its turn. Husk.
Ow.
Do you want to adjust them to like 14.5?
They are at 14.5.
Okay.
Well, he was, the Nightwalker was.
Yep. Now it's at 28.
Yeah, it resets sometimes.
That's weird.
Bum rush seems like a thing to do.
Talarmus, did you take all the damage?
4 damage. The other one missed.
Yeah, the other attack missed. You know, he took 44.
There was a 30 before that, right?
That was
Oh,
That
you
was
rolled
me.
No, that was the goal.
damage to Donald.
That was
Yeah.
damage for wizard.
He hits with 2 slams.
Curiosity. If
Yeah.
I were here and charged him to here, using my boots of the battle charger, would I get an attack opportunity from this guy? He's wielding a bow.
I mean, he's not going to give you an attack. He's not going to make an attack opportunity on you, no.
And that would work for a battle charge charge.
He's not going to make an attack opportunity on you, if that's what you're asking. I don't know how that's relevant, but yeah.
Basically using this point as a charge line in a Nightwalker. Tumble over and charge.
Okay.
Alright. That's a little better. Now I can use this. Just adjust this. Switch to weapon 6. Now, one hit.
Harry, if you're talking, you're muted.
I'm not talking.
He asked you a question.
I know.
He's contemplating his life choices that led him to this point.
Oh. I was typing and I just heard silence, so.
Falarmus sets up a charge and runs at this thing, holding his blinding light warhammer high above his head. He brings it to bear and swipes at the thing. And you suddenly hear a thunderous clap as it makes impact. When the blinding light is gone, you can all see that Falarmus Husk is standing there, massive, but in no way as tall as the towering 20-foot tall figure before him. It looks down at him, his hammer arm, the wrist within its clutch. It sneers down at him and throws him backwards, his attack missing. Charles.
Actually, I missed it by
Why do you think
Probably.
why do you think I was so like
I'll start with the cultist, and if he dies, move on to the Night Walker.
Sure.
And I'll be channeling the first attack.
Gotcha. So Falarmus, on a scale from 1 to mad,
I ain't even mad.
you thought that was it. You thought you'd killed it.
I rolled a 10, so I'm like, yes.
Normally that would be a really good roll, a 31. That's pretty shitty for.
Whoa! What? What, dude? What? Fucking what?
I'm gone. I'm leaving. I'm
Jesus
leaving.
Christ.
Fucking what, dude?
I mean, none of them confirmed.
Sorry, Chris, why'd you have to say that?
Because I'm a pessimist, and
The
it's
first
my
one
it's
does.
my job in life.
The first one probably does because he's hitting the archer, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah, you murderize that fucking archer into meat.
Yeah,
meatballs.
the archer is absolutely dead with the first attack. Sensing the desperate time of need, Charles activates his ultimate power, the Chuck Clutch ability.
The clutch.
The archer is about to step back and take a shot at him. So most people in this point might try to rush him or might hold up their shield to block him. Charles simply cuts his bow in half and then stabs him through the heart. The man drops to the ground, clutching his chest, unbelieving of what just happened. He then turns and hacks at the Nightwalker twice. No, you don't crit. You can't really crit. It's an undead. But he does hit it. And dispiritingly, it doesn't seem to have too much of an effect. But you do injure it. Yeah, DR. There is a way to bypass this CR. It's not unbypassable. It's just unlikely any of you will figure it out. As it is one of those combination ones. You need this and this. It's like Storm.
Just like mine.
Shadow. There's nowhere for him to step when he get an attack opportunity off. So, Talarmus, you can make your attack opportunity.
Electing not to. Bigger things.
No, I just noticed. I kind of like that Charles's thing says crit, crit, crit. First it's a question mark, then it's an exclamation point.
That is kind of funny.
It is actually fucking hilarious. Crit! 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 Thomas, make your fucking attack.
Said I'm electing not to. Only got one. I'd
You're
rather not get hugged.
Oh, okay. In that case, he'll just make his attacks against you. And absolutely, it's going to be against you. This is including point blank and the negative level.
I'll miss.
God damn it!
One
I mean,
more,
he'll
I'm
still
concerned.
he'll take a 5-foot step.
He makes
Balthazar, you're still alive.
I am.
Shockingly.
That was bullshit, though. Fucking Charles.
It's bullshit that he didn't even get one.
Well, he
Um,
did- this first one crit, and it killed the guy. The
Oh
other guy.
yeah, because he attacked the dude.
I will, as soon as I go.
You're forgetting the part where he toothpicked the dude's heart.
I need a single fire token.
Fuck. You fucking piece of shit. You fucking piece of garbage, dude. Fucking.
That's fine. That works.
I still need to give you control of it.
Yep.
He
Does,
gets so upset when we.
does
keep
this
him-
guy have spell resistance?
Yeah. How'd you know? What's your caster level?
8.
He has spell immunity.
Okay, so
He has spell resistance. It's so high you cannot beat it.
I'll take a stroll this away.
You know what? I
What
think
is
I'll
that?
get him back at home, says the wizard as he finds out it's immune to his spells. I think I'll be right back with you guys. I gotta get some bread. My
Guys, my
dog
pizza's
is
here.
running late. Bye. Pizza's here.
Pizza's
See ya.
here.
Piper.
Now he's gonna finger me.
Actually, no. I'm fairly sure I'm the senior spellcaster now.
Woo!
He's not wrong.
To be
I'm
fair,
also the one that's actually
Piper
doing
can also
damage.
do damage. Yeah, against
Yeah,
him.
I'm also the one doing damage.
Yeah.
You and Talarmus are probably the biggest threats right now to him. And if Balthazar could affect him, then Balthazar cannot.
Don't worry,
Oh,
Puppet. I'll
please.
save you from the fingering.
Why are we
I
talking-
don't think my fort save can save me from a fingering.
Don't worry, my spells can.
Well, you don't fumble with the third. Oh, you don't. Oh, you did get a third one. So you get a plus 40 last one. You hit 3 times.
Oh, and actually do okay damage for once.
Yeah. That's 56 damage. Now we know who's getting fingered. Now we know who's getting fingered.
Already got fingered.
Tracris.
I cast Death Ward on Piper.
You fucker. Are you serious?
My boy!
Is that an actual fucking thing you just did?
That is an actual fucking thing that I just did, and I will walk over here.
The Nightwalker.
You
Why
think?
does he keep changing his fucking thing? It's just more good against 14. Maybe that'll fix it. All right, Charles. No, please don't abandon me again. Speaking of Mr. Toaster, make me a will save unless you're immune to fear, as it gazes down at you and you gaze back into the abyss. Will save versus fear.
A will save.
Which means you do get a +4 bonus. Sorry, +5 bonus to your will save. Because of Hyper's duding.
Oh, cool.
Also, recitation gives you another, well, you're not a non-believer, so another +2. So a total of +7 versus fear. The DC is 24. Terrible. It's quote,
Missing by one.
No.
it's quote evil gaze. Affect you. Charles is suddenly paralyzed. Yes, that's right. Paralyzed. Only the GM rolled the number of rounds he is paralyzed. Oh boy.
Remember,
R.I.P.
He's helpless.
R.I.P. to Charles. Oh, he's helpless. That's right. If he's paralyzed, he's helpless. You could coup him if you wanted to, but he's not going to, because then
You
Thomas
just pick him up and crush him.
You could, yeah, eat him and it'd be delicious. Yeah, but but he's not. Yeah, but he's also. Stop trying to convince me to coup de grace Charles. Okay, you're the real threat. He's fucking out of it for at least a round, for all you know, and possibly longer. You, however, are still threatening him with a giant anti-shadow hammer. That's a hate weapon. Okay, that is a hate weapon. You are committing a hate crime. How does that make you feel?
Oh,
You're committing a
I
hate
forgot, by the way.
Vindicated.
The Shadow Cultist takes 5 damage.
crime. Vindicated. Fucker. Oh, fuck. Of course he
All
does.
undead here.
Well, I guess now we find out if the Nightwalker even lifts.
I could do that, or I could just punch Talarmus until he's dead.
Which one's more sense?
Good, then Piper would just kill Edge.
Do slams? I'm trying to remember what slams get. Slam, bludgeoning, yeah, okay, but do they get? Oh, see. What is a 38 thing? Throwing that one out there. That'll be a 16 or
14.
14. My God. And he's shooting his power attack too. 12. Okay. I was curious. Okay. In that case, he'll just do his normal tasks. Fuck you. Slam. Do you have any idea?
If I did it, bypass it anyway.
Let's get down to jam. Take 45 points of damage. It slams you twice.
That's mate, tell the Clarence.
Thomas, it's your turn.
How rude.
How wooden.
Oh, the Facebook notification.
Yeah, I wonder what that was.
Of course. Wow, Charles, does it make you feel that Brandy just made a Facebook post about you?
Pretty special.
Flash. I screen capped it and said this to everyone. No.
No.
Alarmist clutch! Alarmist
Oh.
clutch!
Well, I would like to point out
Pick 117
that,
on
of course,
first crit.
yeah. Hold on a second. You can't crit on dead.
Oh, you can't.
Oh,
Oh, that's right. It's a ghost strike weapon.
oh shit.
Alarmist, that punches him and then punches him again, backing him into the wall, and it raises its hands above its head, and it does a hearty laugh, right? It says something in some shadowy language. Ready to bring down the final blow to crush the paladin. But Alarmist holds his hammer up. It glows bright. And he sweeps its legs. It falls to the ground, and he's on top of it in an instant, holding the hammer up and bashing its head in. Its head scatters in a million blue and black energetic waves across the floor. And with one final scream, it is dead. The Shadow Cultist is going to get wrecked, so we'll just skip that part. He's dead. He's dead. We'll just skip that part. He's cool. He's dead.
Alarmist is going to paint the wall with them.
Rest was activated. I got a successful attack.
And with that, Charles finally snaps back to reality.
Someone died.
Both of your hammer and short sword, the glow fades and they go back in your ordinary looking weapons.
Old faithful.
General Fowler is dead in the corner. Ah, yes, the penis. It's funny, it's actually professionally made.
It kind of looks like a weird book, but.
It's just a very stat. Like, yes.
If you kind of look at it from like the angle at to the front here, like this kind of that kind of looks like the eye, and this is the ear where the body is, and this is the nose. And
It's just gonna be some
it's like a hair, dude.
Oh.
Actually, you might have trouble seeing it because I actually draw the outline, so it's very sloppy because I don't have a tablet or something, so I have to draw it on a mouse. But I actually see the back of the map, and the map looks like a bear's head, actually.
It also looks like a three-leaf clover drawn by a 3-year-old.
Reasons someone doesn't share this link around.
Why Donald doesn't have a DeviantArt account.
Yeah, see, it's a bear, dude. You can even
I
see
see
it
a
has,
rabbit.
it has like no, but see how the front of its face is like white, like
No,
a
I
bear's face
see
is
a
white.
rabbit.
What? It's fuck. Fuck off, dude.
I see a
Anyway.
bunch of guys debating over a rock wall. I go up to Curious.
The realist, everybody. Okay.
I see
he
like a scimitar.
Fuck off. He slow. Stop it. He slowly comes to as you approach. Oh God, you're right. It's like a dagger. He
But
slowly.
it's only because the light.
Yeah, true. Otherwise, it would look kind of like a colon if you actually follow the bird up enough. Well, no. I gotta show you what I see. Because we're done now at this point, so I can show you this. So I think I just disabled the light. Yeah.
Oh God! And here is a bird.
Flame.
But yeah, it's kind of like a colon if you follow it up, how it like kind of curves up like that. You know?
That literally looks like fucking Tweety Bird's head. Or not Tweety Bird, the fucking bird from Peanuts.
Real
Woodstock. It looks like Woodstock.
real dramatic moment, guys. I love that. That's perfect.
What are you talking
Sorry.
about? One.
No, fuck you.
Curious slowly comes to and looks around. Piper, when he sees you standing over him, he smiles a bit. Well, what happened? I think I took a right long nap, huh?
Seriously gonna kill you one of these days.
I hope not.
I
Then-
will give him a potion.
Yeah, he's all right. He's just feeling a little weak. He's
Okay.
very clearly taken some strength damage. Probably from the shadows.
Yeah, to do that to you.
Yeah. He looks over at the body next to him. Oh shit! What happened to that guy?
Whatever happened to Lord Commander Plinius happened to him.
Flavius is dead.
Yep.
Yeah, you want to see him?
That's valid.
It's in your bag!
That's unfortunate. He'll stand up
Yay.
and like dust himself off. Well, where are we?
Heading kit with dead bodies.
Half a day's journey away from the city.
How long was I asleep?
3.5 days.
Oh, you like face palms? Oh, fuck.
It was a small coma.
Oh shit. I promised that old witch in the shack next door that I would have looked after her pet raven. It's probably dead by now. Oh fuck. He'll just kind of start wandering off towards the exit. Oh, fuck.
The city's probably a riot by now. Also,
What? How could that possibly have happened?
well, a tidal wave destroyed most of the city.
He looks at
Close
Dracarys
quarters
and
fight.
narrows.
I'm innocent.
He looks at Dracarys and narrows his eyes.
The king would be the one you would like to blame.
Says Balthazar. He's kind of like sitting there, like thinking in his mind, like, I can't let him know it's my fault because it was entirely his fault. That was not a good way of handling that situation.
Oh no, it wasn't.
No, even from the beginning, everyone. Okay, guys, here's the deal. Everyone, shut the fuck up and do what I want. I'm not going to give you a reason. The reason is because I'll kill you. And it's like, oh, yeah, that's going to work. That was good. The follow-up was perfect too. Don't worry. We'll handle this. Hand him over to the rich people. What? Oh, GG. Well, in that case, we have quite a mess to clean up. But there is something I probably should point out. Right before I blacked out, as that tidal wave came in, I saw something in the water. I remember it.
Like a giant turtle, or
Not a turtle. It was like a snake. Like a really big snake. Like one thicker than me around. Like 5 foot in diameter. It said something to me and it dragged me under the waves. I got a feeling that it saved my life.
Do you remember what it said?
Snakes saved you.
No, but it had a really stupid accent.
you're
And
one
with
to
that-
talk.
And
That
with
is an
that,
actual thing he says.
yes, and with that, we'll end for tonight. Everybody, please gain. You guys have 3,000 experience until you level up, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay, it's been 3 sessions since you guys leveled up, right? Yeah, okay. I will give you 1,500 experience points. And I will see you guys again next week. For the record, really quick thing. When you search this room, actually, there's a horde. Actually, there's some stuff here. You actually might like some of it. I don't really know. It's not really for me to decide. Okay. Let's see. Sure, this is the one I wanted to. This is the thing I wanted to give you. Holy shit. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Well, Are you ready, wizard?
Yeah.
Okay. Here it is. You have arcane scrolls of comprehend languages, invisibility sphere, darkness, knock, owl's wisdom. You have divine scrolls of cure serious wounds, helping a hand, and break enchantment. You have a +1 chain shirt, a +1 shocking great axe, a +1 heavy steel shield, potions of jump, invisibility, spider climb, undetectable alignment, a +2 Darkwood Signham.
Well, what?
That's right. Fucking deal with it. You got a fucking made up monk weapon. Deal with it. And rings of protection +2 and improved swimming. You also find 983 gold pieces, a bolt of electrum, that's right, electrum cloth, worth 1,000 gold, ermine bracers wreathed in red continual flame, worth 6,000 gold. These are art objects for the record. A large tapestry that depicts a massive hand crawling out of a gaping pit in the floor, worth 1,600 gold pieces. It appears to be weaved out of something not quite of this earth. Shadows trailing off its edges. A marble totem, wreathed in continual flame, worth 2,000 gold. And a set of crystal polyhedral dice, worth 100 gold. Someone was playing D&D down here.
We meta now.
It's an actual item in this period in the art objects. Apparently. Yep. And that is all. Configuration.
Thank you.
Give me a moment. I am going to do something real quick. This is the one I wanted up, right? Yeah, this is the one. And I need to go to cut one off of here. Looks like. Yeah, one. You actually use different sized images. I didn't realize that. And
I did. Yes.
Oh, wait, no, wait, wrong one. Wait, go back, go back. Ah. There we go. Okay, perfect.
Stop panicking.
Oh yes.
And with that, I bid you all good night.
That's